sorry I'm late. It wasn't my fault, I promise. Like, I don't know. I couldn't get any of my software to open. My streaming I couldn't get any of my streaming stuff to open. I mean, I guess you could argue. Did I turn down the volume? There we go. You could argue that maybe I should have started setting up for stream earlier, but I thought like 8 minutes was early enough. You know what I mean? It's not like I have a very high maintenance stream to take care of here or anything like that. You'd think that I had plenty of time, but I started trying to boot things up. I'm like, oh, this is taking a while. And I'm like, I don't think it's loading. I don't think it's booting. And then it started to, but it was like, so it started to boot up my OBS, and then it was like, but it was like all broken, and I couldn't click on anything, so I force shut that down, and then try to open it back up, and then it never opened, and then I went into my task manager, and it was there, and so I force shut that down. Then I tried to open it as administrator, just see if that does anything different. It didn't. So I kept trying things. I'm like, F it, I've just got to restart the whole system. Then I restart the whole system, and then that was the whole thing, and lo and behold, it took way too long. I'm here. It's always a new adventure. Streaming, I don't know. Sometimes people ask me. I know it's not often people ask me for advice. Sometimes people ask me when I think about, you know, like how to get started streaming or anything like that. And I just got to say one thing. It's always an adventure. No matter what you do, no matter what you plan on doing for your stream, it's always an adventure. Every day, it's a new adventure on what you're going to run into. Hello, welcome to my stream. Today we are going to be jumping into Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I almost said Trigger Happy Havoc. That was the first game. No, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. You know, maybe just it's the universe trying to like conspire against me. Cause like last week on Saturday, I missed the stream entirely. I got busy, I couldn't stream, I was busy. I missed the entire Danganronpa stream last week, and then this week, all of a sudden my software almost didn't work. It's the universe conspiring against me. You had a similar issue with like software not opening? It was really bizarre. I didn't know what the, I still don't know what the problem was. I will say I was complaining the other day about like, I had to keep like re-signing into stuff. I don't know if there's a deeper underlying issue that I probably still haven't solved. I said I would do this a while ago, but I haven't because it'll be such a pain in the butt. But I probably need to do like a clean reinstall or something. Something's probably boogered up. I would not be surprised. And I'm just trying to post the stream link to my Discord because I haven't solved my Discord notification situation yet, which is pretty low. That's a pretty low on the priorities list of things. It's not too hard to post a quick little link. You couldn't open your apps on your Windows, so you had to force restart. I mean, that's basically what I had to do. The only difference was, what was so weird and why I didn't notice until right before stream is that my computer and my apps and everything was working fine, except for the streaming stuff. And I'm like, oh great, okay. I've been on my computer all day, but this is the one thing that doesn't work? Okay. So that's what I think caught me by surprise. If I booted up my computer and like nothing was working, then obviously I would have just like restarted or whatever. I would have known a lot sooner, but it caught me by surprise. Had issues of computer screen freezing. Screen freezing even. That would freak me out a little bit because then you never know what the frick the issue is. Oftentimes, you know, the old turn it off and turn it back on again, you know, like a forced restart or forced shutdown or whatever. Oftentimes that actually does solve a lot of problems. Magically? Computers are such a magic box. Like, why? Like, you don't change anything. All the variables are the same, but magically it's fixed now. And you're like, okay, sure. You're trying to gift me something, are you? I did see your Steam friend request, and I don't normally accept Steam friend requests, but I was going through because I haven't looked at the. I had a few requests, and I'm like, you know, maybe I'll add a few people. I don't know. So you're all on probation. Anyone that's been added by me in the last day or two, you're all on probation. I'm usually a very private person, and when it comes to like adding like a friend to anywhere, you know, social media, Discord, Steam. I can't think of the word Steam, etc., etc. I'm very private about that very often. But yeah, I did see that, and I did go ahead and accept you. It's not like I don't know you like personally, but it's not like I haven't seen you in the chat a lot before. So I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. If you send me some kind of virus somehow, I will find you. No, I know you wouldn't do that. You had to force restart by unplugging it and plugging it back in. That is the nuclear option. Normally, you can like hold down like the power button on your like modem. That's not the word I'm looking for, I don't think. But you can normally just hold down like the power button, and that's usually good enough. If you have to do the whole like unplug, and sometimes if you've got like a backup battery or something on your motherboard, sometimes you have to unplug and then wait a little bit and then replug. That's the nuclear option. Sometimes you gotta go in and destatic the motherboard. There are things that you can do to go extra nuclear, but let's mono this Kuma together. I don't know how I feel about that. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, danging the Ronpas twice. Somehow both those comments feel very, very similar coded. Let's mono this Kuma and dang those Ronpas twice. Very similar coded. Did you guys just post that at the same time with the same 2 brain cells? I'm not an assassin, you can trust me. Now see, I didn't accuse you of being an assassin. Did you guys hear that? I wasn't accusing you of being an assassin at all. And now I'm concerned. That was not my accusation. Now I'm afraid that if I open this, would you send me? Rusty Lake bundle. Thank you so much, Turbo. Shout out to Turbo. I know it's not a super chat or a membership or something like that, so I don't have an alert on the screen, but shout out to Turbo. Thank you so much. Rusty Lake bundle. How many of the Rusty Lake games have I played? So I have to go back and look at my own. I think I made a playlist. How far have I gotten in that? I have played some Rusty Lake in the past. I don't remember how far I got. Obviously, I haven't played all of them. I never got back around to it. This item requires you to own the base game before it can be added to your library. I don't know what that means. Is it a DLC? Is it a DLC or maybe it just glitched out? I don't know, I'll check that out. Okay, now I can't open my Steam for some reason. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'll close this window. Open this window, there we go, that was weird. Steam might be glitching, I don't know. You love Rusty Lake. That's my guess. If you didn't, I would be surprised. You remember trying to write a Wikipedia article for one of the games once? Oh, really? Like a Wikipedia or like a wiki? Like the Wikipedia or like a fan wiki? I have singing computer. Adele? What? Cube Escape Paradox is free. I think how many Cube Escapes have I played? I played a Cube Escape once or something, right? It's been a long time. I don't remember. I've done a Cube Escape or 2, right? Right, maybe. Hold on, oh, here we go. Couldn't find what I was looking for. Weird. I don't know why. So look for an error on your side or something and let me know if you ever see it, and maybe I'll try this again a little bit later. It says it's erroring out. Like insufficient privilege. I don't know what that means. I don't know what insufficient privilege means. It just says, sorry, an error occurred. Insufficient privilege. So maybe check in on that and see if there's any holds or whatever, and I'll try again later. That way, if it doesn't work on my side, maybe you can get like a refund or something. But I'll try again later. Let me know if you see an error or something on your side at some point. You played 6 of them, there are 4 more. I played 6 Cube Escapes? Did I really? don't remember playing that many of them. I know I did. I was like, I did 1 or 2. 6? Did I play 6? It's been a while. I didn't stream them though. They were like videos, right? A Dell computer. Adele is the name of it. Oh, you're making a pun of some kind. I have a singing computer. I think the problem is that you said you have a singing computer, and then there's no like comma or period or anything. You just said and then parentheses Adele. I don't know if you meant to be like, I have a singing computer, comma, a space Dell, and then I would have been like, oh, Adele. We gotta workshop that. We'll workshop your pun. We gotta workshop that. Your Rusty Lake series is the reason why I decided to revisit Cube Escape. On my side, it says my gift went through. Interesting. I'll try it again, and maybe there's an issue with like a server or something. I'll try it again a little bit later, and we'll see if it works. Because I have it says accept gift or decline gift, status unredeemed. But I tried to accept it, and it wouldn't work. So we'll see what it says in like, I don't know, a little bit, and I'll check on it. See if maybe it's a server issue. Unless it's I don't remember where you're from. So unless it's like a region lock for some reason. Could that be a thing? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll check it again later. Restart your Steam. I read that. I read it out loud correctly, but in my brain, I read that as stream. I'm like, bro, I just started. I can't restart my stream. I read that as stream in my brain. In the EN fandom, Hajime... Wait, you better not be telling me some spoiler about Hajime here. Which one's Hajime? Hajime is often portrayed as loving orange juice. This has bewildered JP fans, and it was acknowledged in a tweet by Danganronpa creator Kazutaka Kodaka. So bad at Japanese names, I don't know how to say that. In 2024 once. Which one was Hajime? I don't remember which one that is. We'll find out soon. I don't remember like any of the characters' names. We've done 1 episode and they're all Japanese names, and I just don't remember any of them. So we'll figure out who that is. Maybe there's a reason they like orange. I don't know. I don't know if I get it either. You're in the US? Oh, okay. So it's not a region thing. I forget where people are from, so I'll forget. I forget where people are from, you know. I forgot. Here we go. I'm doing a quick little restart for you. Since we're... Oh, what the frick? It says, error, this item requires you own the base game before it can be added to your library, and I don't know what that means. The base game? But it's a bundle. What? What? Insufficient privilege, it says. Is there something I'm supposed to own before it? I'll have to look at it later. You have to get Cube Escape Paradox. Oh, you have to get... Oh, you didn't say that. Did you say that? I don't remember you saying that. You said Cube Escape Paradox is free, but okay, I have to have Cube Escape in order to get the Rusty Lake bundle. Is that true? Is that a thing? You didn't say that. How was I gonna know that? A Paradox? Why would you need Cube Escape in order to redeem Rusty Lake? I don't know. I'll do it. Oh, no. Oh, I hit. Wait, back. Bad. Try it? Wait, when you say try it, do you mean that will work, or do you mean you're just guessing? It worked. It worked. You got it. You got it. The DLC is chapter 2. I don't know anything that what you're talking about right now, but it worked. It seems to have worked. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm glad we figured this out live, because if I had to figure that out on my own later, I probably wouldn't have figured that out, because I would have never guessed. All right, there you go. So maybe Rusty Lake content coming to a theater near you soon. I don't know. But not today, because we have yapped for far too long, and we gotta get Danganronpa-ing, is what we gotta do. I gotta move my chat and stuff around. Launch! We gotta get into Danganronpa too. We got off to a late start already, as it is. What with my software issue? Oh my god, it's so loud. Let me know. Oh my, Jesus Christ! Is that like crazy loud to you guys? Hold on. Gee, what the frick? That just blew out my eardrums. Is that just a me problem, or was that like super loud to you guys too? That was crazy. What's that sound like? Is that better? I'll have to listen to it on stream. That blew my eardrums out, dude. What the heck? I was messing with my audio stuff yesterday, but I don't know why it was that loud. That was so loud. All right, let me go listen to myself. It's still loud. I gotta turn my volume way down. Maybe it's just, is it just the music? Music was a little loud? It was a lot of loud to me. That's better. I think once we get into the game, the music isn't so loud, but holy cow. Okay. I think we're good. I got a PC speaker at maximum. Just one speaker. Like you've got two, but only one of them's at max. That would be unhinged. I've thought about getting some speakers, so I don't have any actual speakers. I've got speakers that are in that, I choked on it. On that monitor, and then I have like headphones and earbuds and stuff, but I don't actually have like physical, like external speakers. And I've thought about it. I've thought about doing that. Not for stream, it'd be for personal stuff, because I don't know how to... Some people do that. Some people have their audio, like on stream, come through speakers, but it doesn't get picked up by their microphone. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of microphone wizardry that requires. Probably a more expensive microphone than me. And then you have the microphone like right up to your mouth so that it cancels out all the other sound around in the room or something. I don't know. I don't know what kind of wizardry that requires, but I do not have that. I might be a magic man, but I don't have the materials. I do not have the material components to make that happen. You don't have an internal speaker for your PC. Normally PCs don't, but some monitors do. So my second monitor does, but actually my main monitor doesn't. My main monitor has a lot of cool features, but it has no speakers. My side monitor actually does have built-in speakers. I don't use them very often, but sometimes when I'm just like tired of having earbuds or something in my ears, I'll use it sometimes. This is gonna get, it's funny how this is gonna get remastered in the near future. Do you mean funny as in my timing of playing this is funny? Or do you mean something else? Because it's really not that strange if you think about it. The game is old. This is not a new game. When did Danganronpa 2 come out? If you think about it, it's like a freaking... Hang on, I can't find Google. I'm stupid. You have to remember the PC port also Danganronpa release. You have to remember the original game came out on like a PSP in 2012. So yeah, it came out like 14 years ago. So thinking, like the original. So thinking that this game's getting a remaster 14 years later really isn't, if you think about it, isn't all that strange. You know what I mean? Now, if you're gonna say it's funny because my timing of playing this game just so happens to coincide with the release of 2x2 coming out this year, I think? The timing is funny. If that's what you mean, you're right. The timing is very interesting indeed. Also, I guess a while back there was a Danganronpa meme that was doing its rounds too that I didn't know about. I tend to play games at like really weird timing where it's like it's weirdly good timing. Not that it ever helps me. Like I don't go viral for it or something like that, but sometimes my timing is really interesting, really coinky dinky, you know what I'm saying? Prologue end. Yeah, we did finish the prologue. Hello friends and welcome to Let's Play Danganronpa 2. I'm MagicManMo. I wonder if one of these is like a school mode. The first game had a school mode. One of these might be. It just says locked. We're gonna go into continue. We just beat the prologue.
Rule number 5. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students.
I'm trying to remember how to do my Monokuma. I'm not gonna remember a single voice that we gave a single character, so we're gonna be just completely improvising this.
Rule number 6. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Rule number 7. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. Rule number 8. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Rule number 9. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Rule number 10. Destroying any property on this...
I just remember that I'm like way over here. I'm not like in the corner because last stream I was way over. I just remembered that.
Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors.
Do we like rules or hate them? Well, we're in a death game, so rules are... they're meant to lure us into murdering each other. So in this case, in Danganronpa, I think we don't, right?
Rule number 11. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Last rule.
Really? We're not gonna have any new rules?
Additional school trip rules may be added to the headmaster's discretion.
At the headmaster. Okay, no, there will be. The last rule is that there might be more rules. Okay, all right, sure. I don't think that's what last means, Monokuma, but okay, you make the rules. Oh, Hajime is us. Are we Hajime? Is that our name? I don't remember anybody. As I raised my head from the E-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. No, that you can say that again. That's true. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life, no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. Kind of looks like two scary eyeballs looking back down at me, if you ask me. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. Never thought stars look like snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave the island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. All of us basically strangers to each other, you know? And chunky Byakuya in the middle. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. Scramble! And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. What? And yet, my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapt.1 Destination Despair, Daily Life. Why was the night beautiful? Ding dong, bing bong! Yay!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah? I want whatever Monokuma's drinking. He looks like he's got a fun drink.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's nighttime!
Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
I mean, if you are out at night or day, at any time, if you meet a killer, it's probably not a great time.
But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you.
Cool.
Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you.
That's just life advice right there. That's just horrifying life advice, Monokuma.
Bye-bye.
Damn, that's ominous. A cottage, huh? Alright, we're in. Are we still being followed by our new bestie? The one that had the one that kind of looked like an alternate universe Makoto? I don't remember what his name was. We're almost at level 7. Is that a bar or does that just glow? It is! It is a bar. I leveled up. I've got like a little critter that we're taking care of. He's pooped everywhere. His despair meter's up to 3. Stop pooping everywhere. Can I give you a present? He's so despair. I don't have any presents. I know for a fact I don't. I don't know why I even tried to look. The despair is up to 3 out of 10. Well, stop pooping in your room. I'm pretty sure I just checked up on him before the end of like last stream. Like not like right before, but like before all of the cutscene stuff, you know what I mean? I think I'm like, oh, is this the girl side? This is the girl side. Oh, what was that? Ah, Yaki's cottage. I don't remember if the doors lit up like this before. Now they do. Anyway, I'm over here somewhere. Is this me? Hajime's cottage, that's right. Are we next to... Who's the guy that I was trying to think of? Who's our new best friend or whatever? This guy, this knucklehead. Nagitos. Oh, what's that? I got a little exclamation. What is exclamation? I just looked at you. What's it gonna be? Did it just poke evolve into a metapod? My critter's evolving, apparently, I guess. It also pooped a little bit before it did. Mood. I'm going in, I'm going home. I'm going home to the place where I belong. It's a sick cottage though. It's much nicer than just like a random like room, like a random dorm room, right? I don't know how I feel about the windows though. Like if someone really wanted me dead, they could break in through the windows. Now I feel like that would be fairly obvious. Because at least the dorm rooms were like soundproof, but this, I don't know. It makes me nervous. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. See, even the bed is right next to a window. Like, I'm skeeved about being on an island. No one's murdered anybody yet. But we've played the first game. So, like, I'm skeeved by being so close to windows. You've never understood the pet in this game? I think it's really funny that we're playing Danganronpa 2, right? Which features like a weird pet thing that you can take care of. Right when that new Tamagotchi game has come out. There's like some new Tamagotchi game that all the streamers are, not all the streamers, but you know what I mean. A bunch of streamers are playing. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself. This is what I'm imagining he looks like. He's screaming silently. I buried my head in my arms. I don't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. Fair. I have nobody I can trust. Not even Nagito? Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. That's true. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. You don't trust yourself? Okay, that says more about you than I realized. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. Ooh, dude, actually, because in the first game, Makoto was like, there's no way I could ever possibly even conceive of the idea of Makoto killing somebody. But maybe in the second, what am I choking on? Hello? Am I dying? Is there something in my throat? Yeah. But I'm struggling to talk right now. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Maybe our character, maybe Hajime will be more murderous. Maybe he'll have a little bit more of an evil streak in him. Ah! Someone's gonna come knocking on our door because we just blood-curdling screamed in our room. A scream erupted from my mouth. Ah! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! Oh my god, okay, I get it. Dude, Hajime's a freak. He's just literally just belting. Everyone on the island, like any nearby cottages, are like, Jesus Christ. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? You don't have to. I mean, you're stuck here, but you don't have to kill anyone. Like, I get that this is kind of like a bad situation. I get that. But if we're in this situation, what hurry are we in? Like, we don't need to stoop to killing somebody, but I also understand that the longer we're here, the more at risk we are of being murdered ourselves. So all we have to do is put ourselves in a position where that won't happen. You know what I mean? Ah! I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. Yeah, no kidding. I'm losing my voice, and I'm not even screaming. What followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I now have tinnitus in my ears from screaming. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. And probably underneath us, our cottages are like over water. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears, "This is no longer the world you knew." And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Not even the rocks recall. Deep cut. If you guys know what game I'm referencing. I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all, and if, by chance, I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep.
It's Monokuma Theater! Ahem!
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now.
This is a little meta.
From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Okay, I planned on doing that. Ding dong bing bong. Yay! I'm always expecting...
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I'm always expecting a bunch of like children screaming yay, like in Five Nights at Freddy's every time I hear that. What if you get gifted Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair? Well, I bought this of my own, so I don't think I can accept... If someone tried to gift it to me, I don't think I can on Steam, because you can only have like the one copy, I think.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
But back in the day, games came on discs or cartridges, whatever. They came on discs and the whole game was there and there was no downloading. So you gave a disc and it just played. So once you played your game, you could give your buddy the disc and the disc had the game and you could let your friends borrow your games. But now everything is downloaded. Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Wasn't that when was that? When was the big when? I know people still say boomer, but when was that invented? Remember when that was really big on stream or whatever? That was that like a 2020? Except you have an Xbox One. One, I didn't grow up on Xbox. Two, what is an Xbox One? Do you mean the original Xbox or the Xbox One? Xbox is so stupid for naming their third console the Xbox One. Like, they're never gonna live that down. That was so stupid. You couldn't share physical games? Oh, you could on the original. The newer one? See, that's confusing. See, yeah, that's the newer one. Now it's all digital downloads and keys and stuff. You still buy console discs, but most of the console discs require a download anyway. Like, you'll get the disc and it might have something. Like, it'll install the key so that when you download the game, it knows you own it. You know what I mean? You never realized how stupid that was? Like, right? PlayStation has had it right from the beginning. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when the PlayStation 1 was out, they didn't call it 1 because it was the first one. It was just called PlayStation. But then went PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. And then even the little one, the little portable one, it's a portable PlayStation. We'll call it PlayStation Portable. That was what the PSP was. The greatest naming convention of all time. Counting. Xbox can't count. Anyway.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
You like having a disc collection? I've never been a collector. Like, well, I say that. When I was a really little kid, I liked collecting feathers and rocks. But I grew out of that pretty quick. I am not a collector now. I don't collect things. There's nerds out there that collect, but there are nerds that don't collect things. I'm one of those nerds. I'm here to represent the non-collecting nerds, because everybody thinks that all nerds collect, and we don't. Not everybody does. Plenty of people do, and you do what you want to do because it makes you happy, and that's totally fine. I've never been much of a collector, though. Not myself. I still have a lot of my old discs, though. Not all of them. I have a lot of my old discs. Oh, it definitely wasn't a dream after all. It was definitely just an Xbox rant that I went on. Definitely a dream. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a what the frick? I was forced to acknowledge that yet again. I feel like there should be a comma right before the yet again. That I was so confused. Which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now, I should go outside.
No.
Why are you in my room?
No, you're not allowed to go out.
Monokuma, why are you here? Get out of my room, pervert. I'm naked.
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. That's even worse. I just said I'm naked. I don't want you in my room for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. Find your own damn stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. What do you mean you made too many? Well, I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. No, you hid them. I'm not finding them. That's your own darn fault. They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that? What if I refuse?
too bad.
Because I said so. You can't say no. I can say no. What are you gonna do, kill me?
I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Really? Really?
Well, good luck.
Really? Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. I guess we gotta go looking for stuffed animals now. Is this like gonna be this game's version of coins? Do we find coins in this game? Is that a thing? This room has a lot of windows. They probably wanted it to feel tropical and open. Well, this isn't really the time to be grateful for that, right? That's what I'm saying. Did our critter poop overnight? It's still doing its thing. Okay, it's still metapoding. Old discs, you say? Yeah, I do say old discs. What even is this? I thought it was stairs, but what am I looking at? What is this? That's what I'm saying. It looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. Oh, is that maybe where the stuffed animals are gonna go? Like we're gonna like put them up on display? Or is that our bathroom? Shower room. I see a toilet. There's a room for showering beyond this point. You know, you say that, but I actually don't see a shower. I see a bathtub, but I don't actually see the, like, shower, you know? You know what I'm saying? I see where, I see a counter where a sink might go. It's pretty large and it looks easy to use. It looks easy. Yes, the bathroom looks easy to use. What do you mean? But I've never really felt comfortable showering. Well, good news. You just need to take a bath. Well, it's this kind of situation after. Wait, you've never felt comfortable showering? So you must be, you can't be stinky. You must be a regular bather. Because I'm the exact opposite. I think baths are weird. Are you guys on team shower or team bath? I feel like taking a bath and just kind of like sitting in your like muck. Not that I'm ever mucky. I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm not like leaving my home every day and just rolling in mud. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like showers are the way to go. I'm a shower guy. Who the heck isn't comfortable showering, right? I could see a bath if you are, like if you're really fancy, if you're really bougie and you have one of those jacuzzi baths and you're basically just doing a hot tub. If you're basically hot tubbing, okay, then that's more about like relaxing. But that's not really bathing. You know what I mean? I always use showers, but tubs are cozier. See, I'm not cozy sitting in a tub. Like just lying in a tub. I feel like that's weird. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of my butt being on the bottom of a tub. I just don't like the idea. I'd rather take a shower. Now, if it were, like I said, if it was a jacuzzi or a hot tub, it's kind of a whole different thing, but like, what are you doing in a bath? Sitting with your thoughts? Well, what are you doing in a shower? You're standing with your... Wait, if your problem with a bath is thinking... If your problem with a bath is being alone to your own thoughts, if that's the problem, I think we're on a whole different... What are you doing in the shower? You're also in the shower with your thoughts. Maybe you're thinking that baths take longer than showers. Maybe that's your take. Showering is more dynamic. You know what? Okay. Some people like to read or something like in a bath. So you like, cause you're not like being shot with water. So you could do stuff over the water. So some people do like that, but like, I just want to take a hot shower. Showers are for self-reflecting. Tubs are for relaxing. Showers are, see, I think you guys are doing too much in the shower. Showers are not for self-reflecting. Showers are for like, well, if you're me, it's for melting your skin off and scrubbing, but This isn't TMI, right? We all shower. Everybody oh my god, Monokuma is actually up there. He's so flat. Everybody showers. It's not weird, right? Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. Hajime's a little bit more of a, he's got a little bit more of a dirty mouth than Makoto did. But there's nothing I can do about it. He's not full-on Mondo levels, but he's a little dirtier. Hajime's a little dirtier. That's why he's not comfortable showering, because he's a little dirty. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. Check under the bed. This bed is pretty comfortable. It doesn't look like it has any pillows. Do we have pillows like in a cabinet or something? Hello? Did I see something up here? Oh, it must have been the surveillance camera. Well, I've checked everywhere in the... I'm gonna try to leave.
No.
I won't let you leave until you find it. Now hurry up.
Brother, I clicked on everything. Yeah. Brother. What do you mean? You never stand under the shower head, face it, and let the water hit you right in the face and start having deep shower thoughts like Socrates? I mean... Not really. Honestly, not really. I'm kind of a head empty kind of guy in the shower. I'll be honest. I don't really have shower thoughts. I'm kind of a head empty, thoughts zero in the shower. I'll be honest. I've usually got the heat on full blast, and I just let my muscles just kind of melt away, and I get my hair up all good, and I scrub myself, and I've got a whole routine. I got like a routine that I do. And then I finish my shower when I'm bright beet red. Find that plushie Mo. His word is law. I've clicked on everything. I'll click on everything twice, I guess. Like, I can see all the things I can click on. Pretty large and looks easy to use. I should hope so. Oh, I can click on Monokuma.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh! I thought that was Monokuma. That was the Monokuma. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. He said he made like too many stuffed animals or whatever. I guess I just thought I was looking for a stuffed elephant or a giraffe or something. I didn't know it was just literally another Monokuma. I looked right at him. I just thought that was literally Monokuma watching us. Really? Really? Okay, yeah, it's not just hot spots. Yeah, they were not clear on that. They were not clear, in my most humble opinion.
Good job.
I cannot do a Monokuma voice today. I can't find it.
I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that wonderful?
These coins could be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market.
I can actually see it. I can see the doll on our little stand that we were looking at earlier.
I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them.
See, he says stuffed animals, so are they all Monokuma, or are they random?
If you find them all, surprise, surprise!
What? Never mind, I should just go. Okay. But what else would Monokuma? Well, he didn't say stuffed Monokumas, he just said stuffed animals. So I thought that, oh, you look like a zombie. Ah! Kazuichi, you scared me. Soda popper? Whoa!
Huh?
Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. I just walked out of my cottage, dude. Don't you scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? Bridge, you know. Remember that bridge at the Central Island? Did something, I don't know, happen to it? No shit, why the hell else would I be here? Brother, I just woke up. You are tearing and snotting and drooling, and I don't know what's going on. You need to get a hold of yourself. Like get a hold of yourself, man.
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're mono beasts.
Oh my God, it's here!
The mono beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands.
The progression? Those monsters are his gatekeepers. It's better if I don't get too close to them.
Damn it.
Ugh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. You're kind of a baby. His eyeballs have literally turned into melting eggs, dude. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. That's what I'm saying, right? I want to grab him by the shoulders and slap, 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 slap. Get a hold of yourself.
Aw, man.
I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Right, Pico? Peko? Peko? I don't remember how to say her name. Does anyone have any idea? Pico? Peko? I'll call you Pee-Pee, because it's Pekoyama. You're Pee-Pee. All right, Pee-Pee. Ah, another monster! This is Soda. I'll try to remember that. He's got a bright yellow jumpsuit. So this is Soda, like Mountain Dew. This is Mountain Dew Soda. And this is Pee-Pee. And I came all the way here to get you both. But if you're going to call me a monster, you're here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Well, like, I wasn't made clear of some plan. Where are we meeting? Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. So this is the new dining room, like dining hall, like in the first game. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it.
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here! Hey, where are you going? Is he gonna go fisticuff one of the mono beasts? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Zing! Zing! I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. I guess I'm almost level 8 too. Let me check up on my poopy little pet. Can it poop while it's metapoding? All right, no poop. It poops a lot. I don't know if it can while it's all cocooned though. You know, compared to being stuck in a school versus being stuck on a paradise island, I mean, this is the better locale in my opinion. Just in my opinion, I'm just saying. If I was gonna be stuck somewhere.
You're late, Hajime. And where is Kazuichi? I thought you were together.
Oh, well, we were. But also, what do you mean late? We didn't make plans. Did we? I don't remember making plans. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but...
Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo.
However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? That is my voice now. I'm going to pretend to do like a semi-French accent. Semi, not a good one. I don't do accents. I don't remember anything happening. And even if I did, it looks totally fake anyway.
Understand?
Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
I need to actually look at your guys' names and remember what they are. You're Mahiru? You're my hero. Mahiru, my hero. Koizumi? All right, MK. Oh, why have you gathered us here? I know who Byakuya is. I remember you.
Not yet. Not until Kazuichi arrives.
I don't think he's gonna, brother. We should just get this show on the road. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
Wait. She said we. Is she French?
Oui. Apparently, Monsieur
Wait, what voice did I give you last time? Bonsoir, Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What? This is nostalgic. Reminds me of when I had to pay attention to remember the names too, right? Like this is what was your name? Something? I don't know. This is Akane. I'm not gonna remember anyone's name for this entire episode. Hopefully, we'll start to learn a couple people's names and we'll build up that from there. This is Ao, Akane Owari. Ao, kind of like Owie. She's got the open top blouse situation. Ao, Owie, Akane. I'm trying to form memories in my brain here. Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
This is Mikan Sumiki. MT. Mikan.
Show some spirit!
This is Nekomaru Nidai. Neko. Isn't that Japanese for cat? Is this cat man? He'll be the big cat. He's a big cuddly cat man. Nekomaru.
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit!
Let me tell you this.
Oh, this is literally Gundam. Okay, I'll remember Gundam Tanaka. I'll remember Gundam. He looks like he belongs in an anime, and Gundam is an anime. I'll remember that.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. It was close.
Oh yeah, this is the Hamtaro guy.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, let's start talking already.
This is Hiyoko Sayanji. Hiyoko. Her hair makes big O's for Hiyoko. 2 O's in Hiyoko, 2 O's on her hair. Oh, Hiyoko.
This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
I don't think everyone's gonna. There's an ant on my wall. Where? How? Where did you come? You're coming from the wrong direction. You're coming. Okay, that's a mystery that needs to be solved. Not right now, but how did an ant? Where did it come from? Okay, all right. Okay.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez, fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. I don't know, I kind of like her. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I like her. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Mrs. Mahi. I don't know what is Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. He's not kidding. He's not just kidding. I'm on to you. I remember you. You're Teru, because you're terrible. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Let's eat.
I mean, I'm down for breakfast. I'm not much of, do you guys have breakfast? Do you guys eat breakfast? I'm not a breakfast guy in person. On vacation, if we were on vacation on an island, I'll eat breakfast. On vacation, I eat 3 to 5 times a day. I eat as often as I can on vacation. I become a vacuum for food on a vacation. But in my day-to-day life, I skip breakfast. I just need my mug or 2 or 5 of coffee and I'm good to go. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. There's actually not a pile of food in front of him. They could have put Byakuya on the other side of the room and been in front of the table full of food. They could have done that, and they didn't. Where did that food come from anyway? You only have breakfast if you wake up really early to do something. Yeah, if I have to wake up early for breakfast, I'll just sleep in and skip breakfast. Unless I'm on vacation. That can't be healthy? Oh, I'm plenty healthy. Breakfast isn't, like, required for health. Now, the overconsumption of caffeine, that's probably bad for me. That's probably true. But I'm not a breakfast guy. I'm not usually hungry when I wake up. If I wake up and I'm hungry, then that's like maybe I skipped dinner the day before for some reason. When I arrived this morning, it was already here. This is Nagato.
They even have crab and shrimp.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face.
Yoko sucks. Yeah, why? Mikan over here catching strays for no reason. My ugly, stuttering face? Your face isn't ugly. You do stutter sometimes, but you don't let Kyoko get to you. She's a bully.
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there. Why are you being so mean?
Because she's like 7 and stupid.
You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
I don't know, you're a bully and you're tormenting her, so it seems like it. She sucks. She sucks. Can we kill Hyoko? We went off the island, right? We just knife in the back, it's all over, dude. I'm just saying.
Honestly.
You should stop now. Yeah, I like pee-pee.
Oh!
I got it. Teru prepared this food, right?
Ibuki, that's your name. Ibuki Miyoda. Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. Wow, is it that bad? This bad tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense.
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude! Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. Okay, get in the kitchen, make some food.
What?
What does that mean? Right? I want to taste this godly food.
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no
In
mistaking
fact,
it.
your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Bako is wearing, for example. She's gonna kill you, dude.
What did you say?
You creep. How do you know about that? Stab him. We didn't see. We never saw. He guessed correctly. Well, she is wearing like mostly all black, right? I guess. Maybe he just guessed. Maybe he's just guessing. Hate him already. I do. Well, cause Teru just. It would be one thing if he was just a little pervy, but he's just always talking. He just keeps bringing up the thong. I remember that last stream. He just kept saying it. Like Hifumi in the first game, I thought was a little pervy. He came on a little strong at the beginning. Teru just is on a whole nother level. He just needs to calm down. Poor you. Is it gonna get so much worse? He just keeps bringing it up.
However,
Oh yeah, this is Sonia. Sonia Nevermind. This is the princess or whatever. What did I come back to? Teru talking about thongs. However, if Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
Well, that's what I'm tasting it. That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption.
Is that what you're doing? But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a
Hey,
boy,
straighten up a
right?
little more. Shouldn't make a man like you embarrassed to walk like that. Shouldn't... Try again, Brent. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh, man.
How is Soda walking? How is Soda walking? Stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves.
Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward. Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know.
I just want to go home already. Crash, clatter, boom. There's a party going on outside. What the? Who was that? Who crash clattered? What the frick is this angle? What the? What? She's tied up with the friggin' plug. What happened? I blame Teru. Oh, no. Mikan. I tripped. What is the thing next to the wine glass? What is that? That's that rectangle. What is that? Deodorant on a platform? What am I looking at? Mikan trips a lot. Good God. Thanks, Mahiru. Mahiru, is that your name? Thanks for friggin' censoring this. Can you even call that tripping? How do you trip? Like, how do you trip? How do you legs over? Like, I can't get my legs that high.
Why in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
Terry, you shut up.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me.
Yeah, someone help her to her feet. How is she tangled up?
She looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Kabuki, now is not the time.
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
What the actual hef does that mean? What?
We should help her up.
We should. We should do that.
Are you okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond just being a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? And let's get going. This is Chiaki Nanami. This is the gamer girl that was kind of like a little like nothing's going on. Like she was a little kind of spacey when we met her. Yeah, and whatever. What is up with all the drooling? What is up with like there's too much liquids happening on everyone's faces between Soda and Chiaki and just everybody. Since I'm getting sleepy.
You're right. Although I am not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk.
So it's finally starting. That took way too long. It did. That was a long time. Okay, I'll just click on you because you're talking.
Listen,
First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now?
A weapon, and then we can all kill each other.
Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
don't make me
If you
repeat
want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
Huh? What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No, you've forgotten about shitting.
What? Do we all need toilet paper? What do we...
Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit.
Who are these people?
Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps.
Could it be a bond? Bond?
I...
This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured, that was kind of lame, huh? However, he does have a point. Peko does remind me of Kyoko. She's got the Kyoko vibe, you know, very kind of like straight-laced, serious. Her eyes aren't like a natural color. We need a plan, duh. No, that makes sense. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals, under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader. Me.
I see.
I see. Even sports teams need captains after all.
rejoice.
Rejoice, I shall accept the position.
Huh?
Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
Hey,
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own, and why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
I feel like, and I don't remember exactly how Byakuya was in the first game at the beginning, but throughout the game, he was mostly standoffish and alone. So it's kind of interesting that we have this sort of like flip where he's actually trying to take charge and be the leader of the group this time.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait.
My hero, please. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under the circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can.
no.
No, perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead. I mean, figureheads are leadership. I mean, right? Kind of, right? Of everyone here, like, right, you are like the ultimate, what are you, ultimate princess or something? What was your I don't know what everyone's the ultimate of. I don't remember. We'll have to look in our book.
Hey.
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim, or else I'll eat them. If anyone tries to murder somebody, I will eat them.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all, that much, I promise.
Yeah, so reliable. It's true. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. That is how the previous Togami would have done it.
Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time, I have something to show you all.
He's kind of the opposite of himself. Because I'm trying to remember now. My brain is so good at making up memories. I think Byakuya in the first game wore black. This one's wearing white. The first Byakuya was pretty skinny, because he was tall, but skinny. He was like 6'1", but he was pretty light. So he was tall and skinny. This one is chunkier. So we got black, white, skinny, chunky, aloof, and superior versus, he's still like, I don't know if aloof is the right word, but he's still got like an attitude to him, but he's got a little bit more of a team bonding, team building lean to him. It's kind of like opposites. It's not perfect opposite, but a little bit opposite. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come follow me.
After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Was he stomping or was he just walking and he's heavy? If you're just heavy and you're walking, you're not stomping. You're just heavy. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aw.
Jeez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Bakugan went from ultimate affluent youth? Yote? Would you try to ultimate sumo wrestler? No, he's still the ultimate affluent progeny. He's still that. We don't know that he's got, because sumo isn't just like fat people. Sumo is actually, there's a lot of strength there. If you've ever watched like a sumo documentary or something like that, there's so much strength there. Like they're not just big fat people. No, there's so much training and strength. They could beat up most people. You know what I mean? I don't think Byakuya is going to be a sumo. I don't think he could take on a sumo wrestler. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe he will don the sumo, I don't know what it's called, the like belt pant thing that they do. Maybe he'll don that and maybe he'll wrestle somebody, but right now, I don't know. Yeah, don't have to pay attention to me. Just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So... After she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. They're called mawashi? Is that what they're called? Mawashi? Yeah, she's drooling too. Everybody in this game is drooling, or at least some kind of liquid is pouring from their face. You know, tears, drool, snot bubbles. Scarf, scarf, glomp, nom, nom. Man, that was so good. You ate so fast, I doubt you even tasted it. Yeah. What happened? Are you choking? Damn it. Crap, now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier. She's like the 7 deadly sin. She's sloth. Not sloth,
annoying.
Gluttony. Why did I say sloth? Gluttony. Jeez, Byakuya better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I'm gonna eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now. I can't talk. I can't talk or read today. Jesus.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy.
Is that the name of all your hamsters?
My 4 dark devas of destruction, let us venture to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park!
There's no need to shout. Just hurry up and go already. All right, well, he's hanging out. Can I click on any of the food? I mean, the TV and the camera. Oh, I gotta level up. Monokuma contacts us through these. Monokuma gave us some Monokuma coins, Mono coins or whatever, but I don't think I've actually found any in the wild yet. Right? I don't know if I have to click on things for coins. No poops. We leveled up, but no poops. Byakuya would be a better fit for Gluttony, and Gundam is Wrath. Have we seen him be particularly angry? I don't remember. I remember him being all hamster anime. I don't remember if he was angry with us. Maybe he was. Because I feel like Neko Maru, was that his name? That guy? He might be, well, he might be Pride or something. He seems extra. We need to label everybody something. What would be the little bratty girl? What would she be? She's got to be some kind of sin, right? She's got to be something. Teru would be lust. Yeah, no, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. We got to give everybody a 7 deadly sin. Keep an eye out for more dolls. Oh, true. Was there one back there and I didn't see it? I was just wandering around. Hey, Sonia. Huh? Do not tell me. You too? Huh? Me too. What are you talking about? She's Pride, in your opinion? She could be. Envy? Envy, maybe? Ooh, who would Envy be? Ibuki would be Pride, you think? I haven't gotten to know Ibuki well enough. She's got like, wasn't she a musician? She's got like an alt girl musician thing vibe. I don't know enough about her. Oh, Miss Mahiru has asked me to take a leadership position. Well, Byakuya is being too forceful about leading us. Doesn't that raise a red flag?
Hey!
Please, Sonia, think about it again. Don't you think you should be the leader instead? Mahiru is really pushing that on Sonia. I am certain that I am ill-suited to be one. Furthermore, though Byakuya may be forceful, I believe he has the qualities to be an effective leader.
Huh?
Huh? Really?
Please listen.
Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all others? He is truly attempting to fulfill that destiny by the strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is a testament to his desire to be ultimate affluent progeny, no? Oh my god, Sonia has a crush on Byakuya, dude. Impressive stature and physique? Sonia is crushing! I ship it. That is truly grand. I guess that's one way of looking at it.
When you put it like that, Sonia, it does sound convincing.
Hey!
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry for being so pushy, Sonia.
No.
No, it is simply a matter of regal discretion. Okay. Sure. You have something else to say? Mahiru? I'm biased. I like Mahiru because of the red hair. I'm a little biased. I got the red hair bias happening. I'm sure this situation isn't gonna, like, change anytime soon. Well, if the ultimate princess decrees it, I guess Byakuya can be the leader. I can't remember who I liked and didn't like from last stream, except for Teru. I remember not liking him. I remember that now. And I don't remember whatever her face is, little bratty girl. I don't remember her being as bad, but maybe she was as bad and I forgot. I'm just gonna call her little bratty girl, because she's a little bratty girl. I'm not finding any coins. Do we see any Monokuma dolls? Did Monokuma say how many there were? I already don't remember. Like 12 or something? Did he say that? Bakugan could be greed. Akane could be gluttony. Interesting. Oh, he moves. Gundam, why did you move? Do you have something else to say?
Let's go, Jumpy.
No, it's the same stuff. He moved. He was back here before. So I came back up here to see if there was a Monokuma doll that I missed. What's tricky is that they could be like hiding in like different angles. So you kind of have to like look around. You know what I mean? Sonia's homeland is called Novo Selig, which is a reference to Nirvana's bassist. Yeah, that would have gone over my head. I don't know band members' names. Like, I know about Nirvana, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you any of the band members. I better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Yeah, but isn't Jabberwock Park, wasn't that on the Central Island? I thought it was on the Central Island. And if there's a giant mono beast guarding it, that's gonna be a little awkward. Maybe the park was on this island. I don't remember. We'll look at a map in a little bit. What's up, Kazuichi? How you doing? How you holding in there, big guy? What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Yeah, that's an appropriate way to greet someone. Wah! 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 I'm Waluigi now. I'm Wario. Wah! Didn't this same thing happen last time too?
Hey!
Hajime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up. I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. God damn it! Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Oh, this is moving so fast, Soda. Huh? For coconuts, damn it! I saw some big ones that fell on the shore. Kind of like a weird vibe change, right? You went from being all freaked out this is even happening to being bent on some coconuts. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. Yeah, you just don't understand. Fine, be that way. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm never gonna ask you for your help again. He laughed. I hope he goes straight to the park. It kind of feels a little bit like, you don't get it. It's not about the coconut. It's about hanging out as homies. It's not about breaking open the coconut. It's about teamwork together. Just me and my best bro. I'm gonna have everybody ship everybody with everybody. I'm gonna just assume Soda has a massive crush on Hajime. I've decided that Soda has a crush on Hajime. And that's why he keeps screaming every time we appear next to him, because he's constantly thinking about us. And he's like, oh, that Hajime, he's so dreamy. And then we're just like, hey, what's up? And he's like, ah, because he was just thinking of us. If I'm right, mark this down in the stream. If I'm right,
Not a popular ship, but acceptable. If I'm right, I think I'm right. I'm gonna, by the end of today's stream, we need to open up the book, the handbook, look at everybody, and ship everybody with somebody. It'll make it more entertaining. Where's my map? It's literally at the top. I literally skipped it. Ranch, hotel, market, airport, beach. That's what I thought. So the park is in the center. That's what I thought. We'll walk there so we can get our steps in. Oh, what's it gonna be? It's vibrating. Our poopy pet is vibrating. I think we gotta go this way. Should I want? See, what's that? It's got an exclamation. What's it mean? It's a snake? Maybe? It's a snack! It's a worm little snack thing. Snakemy. Its name is changed to Snakemy or Snackame. Snackame, snake me. He's a snake. I'm a slithery snake. I'm just a snake. I'm a slithery snake. Found the ranch. I didn't even realize the ranch was out. I already am so confused about the map. Is there anyone here? Is there a Monokuma doll here since I'm here? Usami Corral. No one's here. I didn't think they would be. We're supposed to be meeting up at the park. I don't see a Monokuma doll. Does the cow have a coin up its butt? Besides the fact that it used to be a chicken, it looks like a regular cow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Isn't that what Usami did? Turn it into a cow? I forgot about that. We haven't seen Usami yet today. Which is the, like, girl Monokuma. No poopies. Okay. I don't know how often they poop. Every time I look, there's so much poop. Usami freaking died. You forgot? Like, died for real, or just got beat up, or whatever. I don't know if she did die for real. I don't think I believe that. I think she's still around. We'll see her again. Shot her 1,000 times. Yeah, but it was such a cartoony battle, and we know that Monokuma has multiple Monokumas. I just feel like there'd be multiple Usamis. I don't think Usami's dead. We'll see her again. This is so out of left field. This is a giant freaking animatronic robot wolf thing with a railgun on its back. That strange mono beast machine is blocking the bridge. I shouldn't carelessly approach it. You know, the gate by itself would have been sufficient. You know what I mean? The gate would have kept me out easy enough. Do you see those waves back there, dude? I'm getting seasick looking at it, and I don't even get seasick. I don't think I get seasick. I've never been seasick. I've been to the ocean. I've been on boats, but I've never been like deep ocean on like a ship, like a cruise ship or something. I've never been deep ocean, so I don't know, but I don't think I get seasick. Do any of you guys get seasick or motion sick? For skinny people, you're awfully slow. Well, I like talking to people. It seems you're just too fast for us. Here's Sonya's trying to butter up Byakuya. Oh, you're just so strong and leadership and fast. You're just all these great, wonderful things, Byakuya. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
What? What's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots.
What the? Wait, hold on. Well, the timer is going absolutely bananas, and it says something days left. Hello? What is that? I think it's a giant bomb. 21 days. 21? Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good at all. An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
What? Was this here when we came here last time? It definitely wasn't.
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time.
God, Byakuya is busy. He's a busy bee.
It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue.
Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a bomb!
Are you kidding me?
Bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they should have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown.
No, it's an incentive to make sure we do things so that we kill each other, so that we try to get off the island. Then what are they counting down? What are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
See, I told you! Mon ami. That's her new name. It was Usami before.
A mysterious mystery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
But Mon ami?
What?
Why are you here?
I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over.
No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Oh, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that.
See, I wasn't worried about that.
After all, I can never die.
Heroes never die.
It appears you cannot.
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monami's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place?
And now that you mention it, she'd only need, like, a spare or something.
A spare? What a mean thing to say.
However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
Huh? Countdown?
Ah!
Oh, what is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey,
You really don't know?
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister? Well, that's the thing that Monokuma seemed to make up.
I'm not my brother's little sister.
Okay. Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost.
Let's together.
I said get lost.
I said get lost.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it.
Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't
There's
be
no
fooled.
need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is the clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night?
I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly.
However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. Everyone dislikes Monami. She's too Berkey and bizarre. And we don't know what her deal is. And none of us know why we're here. And she was the first thing that we met that seemed to be part of the island. You can see why you can see why people aren't a big fan of Monami. Like, we don't know what the frick's going on, and she's just like, you get to live on the island forever, and we're like, we don't want to do that.
There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This too must be
All
the
civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like a fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot.
Well, that's pessimistic.
As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful.
Sorry, I'm just. Oh, hold on a second. I just had a realization about about the economy.
As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend.
True. Well, especially considering this game being Japanese first, right? And Japan has such an aging population.
I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the Mono Beast killed everyone on this island.
And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's
That's
certainly
a possibility,
possible.
but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems.
Ah, it's like everything here is just full of mysteries.
You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this.
What are you trying to say?
So in other
I mean,
words,
the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization?
Monami, Monokuma, the Mono Beasts, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
That's true.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things were made for just the hell of it.
in other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Where would that be?
I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind this.
Yeah, I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonia's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kazuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so.
Who's the Kazuryu clan? What was that? I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's you. Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. Weren't you a Yakuza? Fuyuhiko. Fuyu, like F-U? Fuyu? I can say it. Okay, I'll remember that. You're the one that drops the F-bombs all the time. Fuyu. Yeah.
I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hey! Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kazuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia.
Okay, maybe maybe Soda Pop's got something for Sonya too.
Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Loser? Are you talking about me?
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in that lame-ass loser industry.
Too far, dude. That's going way too far.
Hey, oh no. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonya's and such?
I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this.
But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
anyway,
Whatever.
How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words,
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore this island.
listen.
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's get this crap done.
What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. Tee, they're so adorable.
What? Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
Thank you.
oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh?
Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually.
I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. No, you're not, Soda. You jump out of your pants every time you see me. You're not gonna be beating anybody up. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Oh yeah, because we don't remember what we're the ultimate of. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
I'm the ultimate forgetter.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do.
Well, see, when you say it like that, you must do what you have to do. Somebody's gonna think that what they have to do is get off this island. Someone's gonna think that. Oh, he's jealous. He's jealous. Maybe Soda's got the envy.
Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
Is Byakuya gonna be the first one dead? Because he's taking on this leadership role, and someone's gonna be like, no, I have to take him out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Excuse me. Hajime could be the ultimate skeptic, maybe. But that would, what power would that give you? You know what I mean?
This is your leader's order.
This is your leader's order. Understand?
That's like totally awesome.
That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him, Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
Ham hands, you say? I
Interesting.
never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that.
Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought of a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that.
Okay. He's chunky, but he's owning it, dude. Respect.
Perhaps I've always yearned for this. Though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation.
He yearns. I don't want to know about your yearning, Byakuya. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now.
I see.
I don't really get it, but I guess this guy...
Oh, no, I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
All right, then. We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other. Oh yeah, I forgot how nice this guy is. So he's got to die first, right? I forgot that he's, yeah, the ultimate protagonist, right?
Gross.
Seriously, that sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. 21 days passed, and we all died. The end. What do you mean, in the end? I know he, like, what do you mean? Okay. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Wait, okay, believing in your friends, yeah, you can do that right away. It's the making friends part, that's the part that doesn't happen right away. Like, you don't just meet somebody and you're like, we're best friends now. Like, that's crazy. Huh? If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? I mean, some people hit it off faster than others, don't get me wrong. But like, I wouldn't call the bratty chick my friend. She sucks. Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. Alright.
I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial.
Hello. Hello, Maverick. Hello.
During the school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you will be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin. Yashin.
What is a Yashin? Yashin?
And the vending machine at the supermarket.
Yashin. What is a Yashin?
When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end, and you will continue on to the main story.
Several times? Like, we get more than 1 or 2 a day?
By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you want to just continue the main story right away.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. We'll be talking to everybody. I'm too nosy to not talk to everybody. The only reason I would ever skip time is if we did talk to everybody and no one wanted to talk to me anymore. Let's go with Ibuki. You want to go with Ibuki? 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 This is where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. Well, to be fair, it was in my room, so I don't think there's anything to do in here right now. We should probably check on our little critter. Yep, you're pooping. I'm onto you, you little pooper. Wait, do I have a... Nope, there's no hope meter. No hope meter. Not yet. Here we've got... so the little gems are the hope fragments. We got one from everybody last stream when we talked to everybody for the first time. We haven't had a moment to really address that, but I think that's what happened here. We're Hajime Hinata. I got 2 pages. Look at that. I'm 5'8", 36-inch chest. I'm 147 pounds, and my blood type is A. Born January 1st. Likes Kusamochi. It's like Sakuramochi. Ultimate, we don't know. My second page is that we're level 8. Our max influence is 3,400. Our max focus is 300. I don't know what those are used for yet. And our skill slots are 8. Okay. And then we don't have any other pages on anybody else yet. But we've met everybody, so we've got their information. You're the ultimate lucky student. You don't like noisy places. You're the ultimate affluent progeny. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, he's 6 feet tall. He's actually 1 inch shorter. Because he was 6'1" in the first game. He's 1 inch shorter in this game.
obviously his weight isn't the same, 286 pounds. Yeah, I mean, we've been commenting on that all day. And the blood type wasn't a thing last time. He likes coffee. Cheers to that. He's an inch shorter. They thought I wouldn't catch that, but I caught it. I'm very observant. 5'9", 163 pounds? You're heavier than I expected. I expected you to be kind of skinny. For being, 5'9" isn't like, 5'9" is the same height as Nagato. Not that there's anything wrong with 163, like that's not fat or anything. I just kind of expected him to be kind of like, I don't know, in my brain I imagine him being kind of a stick figure. He likes the 4 dark devas of destroy. Wait, was it 4? I thought it was 5. 4 or 5? He dislikes earthly life. He's the ultimate breeder. Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot that he was called ultimate breeder. That had me so concerned. Kazuichi Soda. He likes Coke. Yeah, he does. Dislikes sugar-free anything. I do like that we have likes and dislikes because it makes it a little easier to tell like what maybe to gift them. Teru, he's a shorty. I say that, but at 4'3", he's as tall as Makoto was. No, Makoto was 5'3". 5'3". 4'3" is really short. The shortest person in the first game was Chihiro at 4'11". But Teru is really short. And yet he's still 100. You're 152 pounds at 4'3". Like he seems round, but not that round. Not that bad. That's heavy for 4'3", right? That's crazy. You started watching Danny Phantom? Danny, lots of Danny Phantom Ball Z. He likes Mama. Mama, ooh, I just killed a man. He likes Mama? What the frick does that mean? He dislikes junk food. Oh, maybe he likes Mama, like Mama, Cooking Mama. Because he's a chef. Cooking Mama. The game, Cooking Mama? Special notes, he's the ultimate cook. Nekamaru likes a freshly washed towel and dislikes lazy people. He's a team manager. We got Fuyuhiko, who likes fried dough cookies but dislikes milk. You don't put your fried dough cookies in milk? He's the ultimate Yakuza. We got Akane Owari, likes fighting and meat and dislikes working hard. So she likes fighting, but she's kind of lazy. Is what, maybe, kind of, possibly. Ultimate gymnast. Chiaki Nanami. She likes games, even crappy games, in parentheses. Dislikes alarm clocks. Yeah, because she's always so sleepy. Okay. Sonia Nevermind likes the occult in Japan. Dislikes sour plum. She's the ultimate princess. We've got Hayoko Sayanji, likes squishy. Dislikes lectures and sour stuff. Oh, she's the traditional dancer. Right, I forgot about that, because that really hasn't come up yet. We got Mahiru Koizumi, likes traveling alone, dislikes bad manners. She's the ultimate photographer. We've got Mikan Sumiki. She likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Bathroom smells. Like, do you mean like cleaning supplies for a bathroom? Like bleach? Or do you mean like farts and urine? What is... She likes alcohol. She's like the ultimate nurse. Is it like rubbing alcohol? Because that could make it, maybe that's what you mean by bathroom smells. Maybe you mean like cleaning supplies and rubbing alcohol and not like poop and booze. Because these are two very different directions. Cleaning supplies and rubbing alcohol is like, okay, nurse. But bathroom smells and booze is like, you're a problem. You have a problem. She dislikes oversized things. There's a fear. There's a fear of big things. I don't know what like when people see like a ship for this first time, they're like, it's so big, and they're like scared. There's like a word for that. You know, it's a phobia. There's some kind of phobia for it. Ibuki Miyoda. She likes walking, napping, and gaming. Dislikes boredom. She's the ultimate musician. You'd think one of her likes would be like a mad riff on the guitar or something, but walking, napping, gaming, preferably all at the same time. And then we got Bekoyama, who likes black, dislikes candy. She's the ultimate swordswoman, which implies the existence of the ultimate swordsman, in my opinion. Can I click on Usami? You can buy skills with hope fragments. Can I do that from here, or do I need to go find her? Usami's reward, remaining 15. So I've got 15 of these things, and then these all have different prices. Attentive influence, what's that do? Slightly increases the influence gauge, effective during the class trial, cannot be combined with envious influence. I don't know what that means. We were joking, I was joking, I don't know about you guys. We were joking about 7 deadly sins, but what is envious influence? Megalophobia, is that what it is? Yeah. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Effective during the class trial, cannot be combined with menacing focus. I probably won't buy anything. I don't know what any of these things mean. Lost in thought. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. That seems like that's a pretty safe bet. This one's 6. Charisma. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. Cool and composed slightly steadies your aim. Effective during the non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with tranquility. Downshift. Reduces your aiming speed. Effective during the non-stop debate and the improved Hangman's Gambit. Cannot be combined with upshift. Upshift. Increases your aiming speed. Effective during the non-stop debate and the improved Hangman's Gambit. Cannot be combined with downshift. Trigger happy. It decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Effective during the non-stop debate and the rebuttal showdown. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the non-stop debate. I recognize most of these things. Some of these are different. Like, I don't know what the rebuttal showdown is off the top of my head, but non-stop debate is like when you're going around and people are saying things, you got to figure out contradictions. The Hangman's Gambit was the spelling thing. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the panic talk action. I don't know what that is. That's 7. That's expensive. Delusion. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and the panic talk action. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the panic talk action. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the panic talk action. Ambidextrousness allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Effective during the panic talk action. Mood maker. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Effective during rebuttal showdown. Excellent blade. Sharpness increases by 2. Sharpness, effective during rebuttal showdown, cannot be combined with fine sword. Fine sword, sharpness increased by 5. Effective during rebuttal showdown, cannot be combined with excellent blade. Well, this just seems like fine sword seems like it's clearly better. It's more expensive, but it's clearly better. Clock up, increases max speed. Effective during logic drive. Maneuver, turning power. During logic dive. Moonsault, jumping power during logic dive. Attentive influence, and then we're back to the top. That's back at the beginning. Improved, that game is not improved. We'll see, I haven't seen it yet. The panic attack is the rhythm mini game from the first game. Okay. That did feel very panicky whenever I played it. Me playing a rhythm game. Panic, panic, panic. I'm not gonna buy anything right now, but okay, that's where I can buy things. All right. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Sorry, I got lost there for a second. You! Should we hang out with the bully? Maybe she'll have like a crazy plot twist. Oh, I didn't even see you over there. You blended in. You're the one that likes bathroom smells. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does bathroom smells mean? Is it cleaning supplies or is it poop? No. Are you saying no to the bully or are you saying no to Mikan? Did they fix? Hang on. I'm like up to her chest-ish. How tall was she again? Did they ever fix the perspective on this thing? What am I looking for? Report card. How tall was I? I'm 5'8". And Mikan is 5'4". Nope, they didn't fix it. She should be shorter than me, and I come up to her chest. I literally come up to her chest. She should be 4 inches shorter than me. Why are the sprites... So she's clearly shorter. Look. Or roughly the same. I look... From here, if I'm looking straight ahead, it looks like I might be like an inch taller than her, or almost exactly the same. But she's actually secretly like... What were you? Freaking 5'3" or something? Which one is you? I'm not good at pixel art. What? I literally don't see her. Here you are. 4'2". She's 4'2". She's 4'2". I'm 5'8", and we're the same height. Why did the game, like, the game gives us heights, but then doesn't make it accurate? Like, why does it do that? Like, why give me the height if you're just gonna, okay. Maybe Hajime is just really a hunchback. Oh yeah, he's just walking around like bent over, just like, hi, you guys wanna hang out? Hi. Just hunched over all the time. Maybe. He's got that hunchback of Notre Dame, dude. They only fixed it pretty much once? How do you do it once? Like, this is such a complaint of mine. Like, it makes no sense. I feel like we should hang out with Mikan since we're here. I think we should hang out with her to test how many hangouts we get. We can go looking for, I know you suggested Ibuki. We can go looking for her in a minute. Let's do a Mikan. This is too weird. Gross? What do you mean gross? I have to learn if it's poop or cleaning supplies. I have to learn. I need to know more about Mikan. I need to know. I need to know. It's gotta be cleaning supplies. It's gotta be. But that's the bathroom smells is the weirdest way to say that. You suggest Nagito? Nagito? I don't know how to say his name. We can go looking for him later. He seems kind of like milk toast a little bit. I mean, he's very Makoto coded. It's too much for me. If I'm alone, I'll go crazy. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Oh wait, we don't have any presents. Do we need to go, wait. Do we go buy? We should go get some gifts first, right? Mo deciding to talk to the fan service character. Is Mikan the fan service character? Mikan? Mikan's the, I mean, she was in that compromising position in that like cutscene earlier, so maybe. Okay, maybe she is. Maybe, I guess. Did you see her? I did, but I already forgot about it. This is how you. I am immune to fan service, guys. I don't know if you know this about me. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm immune. I already forgot. It literally meant nothing to me. Yeah, go get gifts. Yeah, I should go get gifts first. We should see who else is around. I wanted to hang out with her because I need to know more about the bathroom smells. That's my problem. My problem is that they gave me a nugget of information and I can't let it go. I assumed the fan service character would be, honestly, Ibuki. She's got like a hyper, like alt thing going on. That seems very fan servicey. Akane's got the open shirt, which is like the owie thing, right? I would have said Akane or Ibuki are more fan servicey than. I just lost her name. Who was I just talking to? I just lost her name. It's just, that's Presence. I just lost her name. Frickin'. No. Mikan. I just said her name a second ago. Mikan. Anyway, that's the market. Let's go there. Likely story, Mothonathan? Mothonathan? What is... I haven't... Are you turning Mo into Jonathan? What does... Mothonathan? What are you referencing? What does that mean? That one needs to be... You need to explain that one to me. There's the vending machine. What's in that? Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Maybe. I would like to learn more about it. How many coins do I have? Someone talking?
I never get good prizes. Give me back my coins. In response to those comments, this vending machine has finally appeared. Here, you can purchase prizes you want with mono coins. It's the narrator. Be careful, different prizes have different prices. Expensive items might be really valuable, maybe? Please do your very best to gather mono coins.
I see a Monokuma literally right in front of me. I didn't even see that till just right now.
Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine?
Maybe. How many coins do I have? I literally don't know. Let's try purchasing something. I have 10. Okay, but we do get to pick the items. Oh, RC 4WD Battler Taru. Summer Festival Tree. These are worth 50. Man's nut.
What does it mean? What is a man's nut? What is a man's nut?
Hey, Joe. Oh, this is Joe on the clock, on the break. I'm breaking up the connection indeed. Well, thanks for swinging by. He's not breaking up with me. His connection's breaking up. She really likes 3 items. Who, Mikon? Well, what items can we afford? That's gonna dictate a lot. We got Ann. We got a replica sword. I mean, I can guess who wants a replica sword. Toy camera. I can guess on that too. The redhead, whatever her name was, Mahiru, I think, likes the cameras. Tissue? That's probably Teru as well. Let's be honest. Bojobo dolls. What is a Bojobo? Oh, that goes to my list. I don't want to accidentally buy it. Go Stone. I was gonna click on it for maybe more info, but I don't know if that just buys it. Actually, I'll click on this because I can't afford it anyway. You don't have enough coins. Okay. It does give me a confirmation. Tips and Tips, 2nd edition. Jabayan Jewelry. Sunflower Seeds. Potato Chips. Cod Roe Baguette. Chocolate Chip Jerky. Blue Ram. Ramoon. Mineral Water. And that's everything in here. Replica sword for Pekko, of course. Well, obviously. Of course. Obviously. Of course. Pretty sure Nekomaru wants that nut. I love that sense. Nekomaru wants that nut. Tricks and Tips for the gamer. Is that what that was? It wasn't even tricks. It was literally tips and tips. Just tips and tips. But I don't know what it's tips for. Is it a gaming tips? I can see it. So who would want the mineral water? Would Akane, because she's like the ultimate gymnast, would she like mineral water? So maybe we should hang out with Akane, just because it's cheap. I need to go get some more coins. Wasn't there another? That's the vending machine. Is there another machine? Hang on, I gotta, there you are. We'll grab this knucklehead.
Huh?
Obtained a hidden.
Are you serious?
Ooh, and that gave me another, that just made me 10 more coins. So how do I find more coin? I don't think we've ever found a single coin in the wild. Everyone would want mineral water. It's water. Drink water now. Some people swear they hate water. Weird dolls are another decent option for Mikon. Would they be? She likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Dolls feel like they'd be like occulty, right? Akane's literally right there. I feel like Akane would like water, right? What does it say Akane likes? I'm literally on it right now. I don't know why, but for some reason the pixel graphics, it's like I've got complete face blindness. I'm like, I can't find who I'm looking for. You like fighting and meat. Fighting and meat. see the items on sale. The water's dirt cheap. It would be. Would you like getting the cheapest gift in the entire machine as a gift? I mean, so the thing is, you're asking me a question, you think you know the answer to it, but I'm pretty easy to please. If you gave me a gift of any kind, I'm pretty happy. I'm a pretty easygoing guy. So when you say, would you, in all caps, yes. I mean, I'm not gonna be over the moon about water. Like, oh my God, I can't believe you would give me water. But I'm also not gonna be like, no way, Jose, you suck. You think the dolls would be for the traditional dancer? They seem like a traditional thing. But for dancing? For dancing, you think? Akane likes food items, not drinks. That's a drink. I think that's still a drink. Jerky is a meat snack. Akane would probably like the jerky. Or the baguette. The baguette's a little cheaper. Cod roe baguette. How do you make a baguette out of cod fish eggs? Roe is fish eggs. Is that a thing? Fish egg bread? Okay. If you say so. Bakugan would probably like that. Because it's like, what, fancy or something? Chocolate chip jerky sounds so bizarre. I wouldn't like it. I've tried chocolate covered bacon before. There was like a phase. I don't know if it was I don't remember if it was an internet thing or whatever. There was a phase, this was many years ago. There was a phase where everybody was trying chocolate covered bacon. And because people get obsessed about bacon here. Like I don't know if it's an internet thing or if it's a United States thing. People are obsessed with bacon. So I've tried chocolate covered bacon. I didn't care for it. I thought it was two flavors that don't need to be together. I like chocolate, I like bacon. I like them both just fine, but together, why? So jerky, chocolate chip jerky sounds pretty gross. Byakuya really likes it. Well, I'm sure he also likes food. I'm sure he likes all the food as well, but at least this is meat, right? Buy it, talk to him. Should we hang out with Byakuya? Should we? Ghost Stone. I don't know what a ghost. Oh, Go like the board game? Because it's like white and black? Probably. That makes sense. Oh, Jobo dolls. Yeah, that seems occultish to me, but maybe that's just because when I think of weird little like children's dolls, I think of like horror and occult. Maybe they're maybe they're dancers. Gundam has hamsters. I bet he likes the sunflower seeds. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. I was thinking more like baseball, because I used to play baseball, and we would eat sunflower seeds all the time in baseball. But yeah, sunflower seeds for Gundam makes a lot of sense. Sweet Bun, Kokoshimi, Black Rabbit Picture. Black Rabbit Picture? That's not even an option here. We're on a whole nother level. A man's nut is still the funniest thing I've seen here. Okay, well, I think we go with the chocolate chip jerky and give that to Akane since she's right next to us. Or maybe the potato chip. No, that's 5. I thought it was 2. I got confused. Maybe we go with the chocolate chip jerky for Akane since she's right next to us. Who else was in here? Gundam? Who else is right next to us right now? No, Soda is right here. Soda like? I'm probably agonizing over this way too much right now, and I apologize, everybody, but he likes sugar-free anything. So no, he dislikes sugar-free anything, so he likes sugar. Sorry, I can't read. He likes Coke. I don't think Coke was in the vending machine, but there was a can of something. Wasn't there a Yashin somewhere? What was the deal with finding a Yashin? Remember that? Go is a game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking after a while. But likes anything mechanical. Kinda sounds like he likes sweet drinks too. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, like Blue Ram. I don't know if that counts as Coke, or if it's like an energy drink or something. I'm thinking chocolate chip jerky and Akane. What do you guys think? Soda dislikes the Blue Ram? Then what is Blue Ram? Is it like beer or something? What even is Blue Ram? It sounds like a soda, so you'd think he would like it. Unless, because I was joking earlier when I looked at the camera all silly when it said likes Coke. And in my brain I was like, oh yeah, he likes Coke? Like cocaine! Is he on the drugs or does he like soda? It's like the bathroom smells thing again. It's like... Jerky is Akane. We'll do that. It's beer? You think it's beer? His name is Soda. But it says he likes Coke. He likes soda. Okay, but Blue Ram apparently is a beer. See, Blue Ram doesn't sound like a beer to me. It just doesn't. Maybe it's because it's got the word blue in it. I could see a beer being called something Ram, like I don't know, the Fat Ram or something like that would be a beer. But Blue Ram makes it sound like it's, I don't know, somehow energy. He would never do drugs. He's too innocent. You know, you'd be surprised. In reality, you'd be surprised the people, you'll meet people and you're like, oh, that person wouldn't be on drugs. Meanwhile, has a deep-seated problem. Or that person's definitely on drugs. Meanwhile, nah, they've just got something else going on. You'd be surprised. Also, I don't know anybody well enough. All right, Akane, I got some jerky for you. What, you want something? What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Not giving Blue Ram to Echo Maru. Wait, who's Echo Maru? Is that a last name? Who's that? I don't I don't know which one that is. The ultimate team oh, Neko Maru. You just left it out at the end. Would never accept artificial chemical. I don't remember what his said he liked. All right, we'll invite you out. Why not? We'll hang out with Akane. Hanging out with you isn't all that exciting. Oh well, it's fine. Wow! Wow, you don't know that it's not exciting. You don't know me. I spent time today staring blankly into space with Akane. Okay, apparently I am really boring. Really? Hajime. We gotta work on your people skills. There are some people that would be totally chill with just hanging out, sharing space together, not saying a word, and vibing. There are totally people out there that would enjoy that. But right after Akane says hanging out with me would be boring, and then we proceed to do nothing, Hajime. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. I don't know if that's true, but we will give her some jerky and see what happens. What would you like to give her? Oops. We'll give you some jerky. Dried beef sprinkled with chocolate chips. A preserved meat product invented by an experimental cook. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. Well, let's go for it. Oh, you're giving this to me? You know me so well, thanks.
Yo.
Hey, you. Me? What? What's your name again? It's Hajime Anada. Oh, right, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'm not offended. I literally don't remember anybody's name on the island, so I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. I like that. That's easy. I just gotta remember food. I just gotta keep feeding you and we'll be best buds. That's easy to remember. Are you an animal or something? Don't say that. Hajime.
Yo.
Oh well, later. What do you mean, oh well? Oh well. Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power.
Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know.
Man, I am being called out right now. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
That's a good question. She's the ultimate gymnast, so that is a good question. She likes fighting, but she's the ultimate gymnast. What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that! Setting world records, winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Aren't I talking about that? Cluttered areas? I'm assuming when I think of running around areas, I think of parkour, but does it have to be cluttered? Maybe. It's when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings. Yeah, it's gotta be parkour. Street fighting! Or obstacle course. Obstacles? I think it's parkour. Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. She wants me to chase her. She likes to be chased. Akane's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Yeah, something unlocked. I didn't catch it. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. You say mostly one-sided, but like, we were the ones not talking so much. We could have talked more. It's still bright out, and I still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere.
Free time!
Got 2 dolls now. Food girl likes food, go figure. Do Gundam next, I love his gimmick. The sunflower seeds weren't very expensive. I should have bought them before we got warped to the cottage, but the sunflower seeds weren't very expensive. We could do that. Because the other suggestion you guys had was Ibuki, and I don't know what Ibuki would like from the vending machine. I'd have to look. A snake pooped. You win, perfect. Looks like people moved around. Byakuya's over there now. I gotta go buy something. Does anyone know how we get coins? Do we get coins from looking at things? I haven't found any coins in the wild. And you know me and coins. Oh wait, is this the right way? I don't remember. I was just there and I don't remember. This way. Isn't it just from looking at things? That's what I'm asking. I haven't found any coins though so far. I've gotten all 20 of my coins from finding the Monokuma dolls so far. Oh no, the bully is blocking our path to the vending machine, guys. Yeah, sunflower seeds are only $2. We'll buy some sunflowers. We can do Gundam. We'll go find Gundam. See in here? I'll have to find them on the map, probably. Finding Monokumas. Is that the only way to get money? I'm just checking because I don't want to click on every single little thing hoping for a coin, only to find out that that's not how you get coins. That's all. We do need to find the Monokuma dolls though, so we got to look around for those. See if we find one in here. Hello, Monokuma doll. Do I see a Monokuma doll? Monokuma doll. See, like I can click on airplanes, so it's like, will I get a coin? Nope. There's a pineapple. Is that a Monokuma? There's gotta be a Monokuma. There it is. I was saying there's gotta be a Monokuma on here.
I knew you could do it.
Nice. I've got some money for my honey. Won't spend all my money on my honey. Mo, the ultimate streamer. I don't know about that. What's going on with the sky? You see that, right? Where it's like a straight line, but then like an outline of something. What's going on with that? Leveled up. Are you pooping? Pooping. The pet's kind of annoying to take care of. Storm is coming. Is that what's going on up there? A storm is a brewing. What is that? This was not here before. This is the Mono Yashin. Okay, what is this? Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Yashin? Learn more about it. During your stay here at Jabberwock Island, you'll find coins scattered throughout the island. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Yashin? Absolutely. Absolutely. Give it a shot. Interesting. Okay. The repeat rate is at 0.87%. It looks like no matter how many coins I put in it, it's absolutely gonna just be the same. All right. Go for it. One coin at a time. Obtain present. I think we just got some sunflower seeds. I already had them. Wow. Did I really get... I only have sunflower seeds. That's the only thing I have. I had a 0.87% chance of getting another set of sunflower seeds. And I got the sunflower seeds. Are you... Ultimate not lucky student? Like the ultimate opposite of lucky? Like literally. Like the chance didn't change. That's new. I cannot believe my very first spin was a duplicate. I cannot believe this. That's crazy. It took me a whole like couple seconds to even process that. All right, I'll stop right there for now. I'll keep my 20 coins for now. Unlucky Tower is the ultimate choker. Now, when you say that, it sounds dirty. I should probably get going. Sounds like I murder people for a living. I'm just checking for wild coins. But it looks like nah. I don't know how many times we'll get to hang out in one day anyway, so... There's Akane looking intimidating on the beach. I didn't know we could find them just randomly out and about, so that's good to know. Yeah, we'll go to the central island. I don't remember what else is here besides the park. Maybe it's just the park. But we gotta look around for another Monokuma, maybe. And we gotta look for Gundam. Gundam's probably like in the restaurant or something. Oh, I forgot I could sprint. Does sprinting not level us up, though? Okay, it looks like it doesn't, at least not nearly as fast as... There's a Mekon. What presents did we find? Do I have anything for Mekon? I'm just curious. Did I find, like, we got a couple items, but I don't know what they were. Oh, it says 0. I was like, did I get another one of those? That's my sunflower seed. Cloth wrap backpack. Fashionable design. Perfect for giving presents to modern girls and elders. Nothing you wrap with this will be sent forward or backward in time. Okay. I don't know if that would be a Mekon thing or not. Mr. Stapler. See, that might be used in the medical field. That's gotta be a Mekon thing. As long as you set the appropriate needle, you can staple a wound close as easy as assembling a manga. That's definitely a Mekon thing. Two-sided ukulele. Maybe Ibuki would like that. It's an instrument. This tropical instrument is stringed on both sides. The sound changes depending on which side you play. The outer side produces a light, happy sound, while the inner side produces a dark, heavy sound. Interesting. Iguana daughter. An iguana native to Jabberwock Island. According to local legend, this creature was originally a young maiden who was changed into this form through magic. So someone who would be into either animals or magic, maybe? I mean, that might also be a Gundam. He likes the hamster. I don't know if that really... I get magic, you know, kind of like manga or anime or something. That might be Gundam. It's a little bit of a stretch, but maybe. Fosho Broken Wand. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. Usami had this magic stick, but it's seriously broken. Fosho. it's seriously a broken Fosho. You think Gundam would like the iguana? Breaking news! You can find people walking around. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd find them not in an area. We definitely do have an item for Mekon, though. Like that stapler. And if the iguana is for... I mean, we were already going to do the sunflower seeds, but we got something for Gundam as well. Here's Nagato and Sonya. I'm not necessarily here to talk to them specifically. I'm looking for Monokuma stuff. Do I see a Monokuma anything? I don't see a Monokuma here. That's fine. If we look at our mirror, that's all that's actually in the central island, right? Kinda looks like there's something to the top left. Is that someplace I've just never been? Maybe. Let me get out of here. Milk Toast Boy, let's go. What kind of gifts would he like, though? We want to hang out with people that we can actually give gifts to. Ideally. That's what I'm thinking. Gundam is always talking about magic, too. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's the snake thing. These freaking Mono Beasts are ridiculous. Where am I? Am I getting close? You look at the top left, it looks like it's a guitar or something. What is that? There is some kind of building around here somewhere. I hate to sprint because I want to level up my little critter. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. That one's flying. He's got Gatling guns for legs. There's a lighthouse over there. Maybe that's what's on the map. Maybe that's what it is. It's that lighthouse. I bet we do something at the lighthouse eventually. Fifth island. Is there any way for me to know which island is which? It's just a central island. I can't actually see which one is the fifth, technically. I'm almost at level 12. Is this the thing that was in the top left? This might be it. Yeah, Monokuma Rock. Yeah, okay, we can check out Monokuma Rock. It feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go here right now. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. F me then. All right. Fine. So can I look where everybody's at? I can by their symbols. Okay. So I'm looking for, okay, Gundam is just walking around out here somewhere. No, that's Soda Pop. I'm going to the wrong person. God darn it. Gundam looks like... Struggling here. That's Gundam. Gundam's at the ranch. That I can't warp to for some reason. So we'll walk there. I'm right next to the ranch. Fantastic. Thought Soda was Gundam. Oh, we leveled up. Let's take a look. You're pooping. Ranch. Sami Corral. Corral-a-roni. Of course, you'd be hanging out here with the animals. Gundam Tanaka.
Stay back.
Stay back, human. Now is the time for me to converse with my 4 Dark Devas of destruction.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam and his hamsters? Sure.
Let me tell you this.
I'm warning you, if you are out of line, it will be the end for you. However, my interest is piqued. Fine then, I shall give you my precious time.
I spent time with Gundam today, listening to him enthusiastically talk to his animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Definitely. What would you like to give him? I'm sure the iguana is more valuable, but also kind of risky. We'll give him the sunflower seeds. I got 2 of them.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure.
Yeah, it's 2 coins out of the vending machine. Although I got 2 for 3 if you count the mono machine one.
Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me.
I can't control sunflower seeds? Okay.
I will gladly use it. Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will.
Not like I'm getting close, or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend.
The heck is this true name thing? What are you talking about?
So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name.
I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability?
There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
sinner?
anything.
Oh, so I have to ask.
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
What? What?
If you flinch,
After
you will
knowing my
die.
true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last.
You want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying. He's totally ready and waiting for me, so I gotta lay a fat, juicy question on him. What do we got? What are we working with? I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody.
He did just say craft spell components. So if he's like, I'm the magic man, I think we should maximize our friendship with this man. I think I'm gonna bring him so many sunflower seeds.
However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time.
He's got a website? Huh?
I shall.
Obviously,
engulf this
sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. What? Of course, my website has been magically enchanted so only the chosen ones can view it.
Am I chosen? A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. Look, I'll take what I can get. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is. He's gonna show me his journal.
What do you
Well,
get?
are there any other questions? What's your favorite? What is your favorite color? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Is he gonna be a vegetarian because he likes animals? It got like a Beast Boy vibe going on here. Are you talking about a pumpkin? Oh, honey, pumpkins aren't melons. Pumpkins are gourds. There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. As pumpkin? I don't know if pumpkin's really all that versatile. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. I've had pumpkin seeds. Actually, where I live, I mean, the state that I live in is the highest producer of pumpkins in the country. That's a true fact. He's talking about orange melon, not a pumpkin. Is he talking about legit orange melon? However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin. Pumpkins have thick skin. Thin skin and lightly fry them. Okay, he is talking about some kind of orange melon. I see, that sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Wow, Hajime and Gundam are like syncing up right now. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Oh my god, it's Gundam, because he's got hamsters. Hamsters, ham. Gund hamster. Gund hamster. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. I obtained a hope fragment. Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. After showering with Gundam, with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Ding dong ding dong, ding dong dong ding. Ding dong dong ding, ding dong da ding dong dong, ding da ding ding dong dong, ding da ding ding dong. Sorry. You lost me for a second there. That bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Pumpkin seeds, pumpkin cookies, pumpkin pie. It's mostly desserts. It's mostly roasting the seeds, which usually you'll roast it in like cinnamon, and then making desserts. Pumpkin is usually used for dessert. Yeah.
Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin!
Cantaloupe? Is that the orange melon he's talking about? Is he talking about cantaloupe? Cantaloupe. I've had cantaloupe. It's not like... Well, it's up there. I like cantaloupe. I'm trying to think of like, of all the melons I've had, what's my favorite? I don't know, there's something just classic about good old watermelon. But watermelon is a very, very different kind of melon to like cantaloupe or honeydew, right?
I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise!
Oh god, no. What festivities have you set up for us? Are we about to have a Survivor-style challenge on the island?
It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
I don't wanna... Did he just tell us to go to the park? Now hold that thought. We're gonna go to the park in just a second. I have to go refill my drink. If you guys have to run to the bathroom, now's the time to do it. We're gonna go run to the park. I'll be right back. Oof. Hamtaro! I haven't seen Hamtaro in a long time. Hams unite to take down Monokuma. Dude, is that the way this game's gonna end? Freaking Gundam is gonna be the actual real protagonist. Save the day. The power of hamsters. His 4 dark devas of devotion. Ooh, ooh, let's go to the park. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button so that I know you like it. Let's go to the park. It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it, what is it now? I'm gonna go out the window. I shall leave here. I assume. The fact that it's not warping me there makes me wonder if something's gonna happen to me on the way over. Like maybe I'll just run into something. Look, it's all dark over here. Poopy. Poopy poopy. First island. I guess it's an opportunity to literally just level up your critter. Maybe that's the thought process. It does look like there's like a volcano in the background. What's up with that? No, it's just like a mountain or something, right? That the cows seem so sinister at night, don't they? Don't they look a little haunted? Everything's so sinister in the dark. I kind of walk like I've got to take a crap, dude. I've got to drop a deuce. Doesn't he? The way he swings his arms, it's kind of like oh. It's kind of like he's focusing a little bit too hard. I forgot that that button does that. Central Island. I don't like how much the background tides move. Like, they move too much. They need to move less. It's so much. It's just, I don't know, it's just uncomfy. The Mono Beasts are still awake. They probably never sleep. That is, Byakuya was onto something. Like, that is an insane engineering and technical marvel to pull off. Oh, what are you doing out here by yourself? Pico? Peko? Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-Handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
it'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
Anyway.
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? Check on our critter. Did it poop? It did. Poop. I knew it. I knew it did. I had a feeling. A little Tamagotchi critter. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived.
Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve?
No, I had to check on my Tamagotchi. I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
E-Handbook this, E-Handbook that. Just call it a tablet. Well, you know, now that I think about it, tablets haven't been around all that long. Tablets would have actually still been, like, they were around, don't get me wrong, but tablets were kind of a new idea when this game would have first come out. What did we say it was, 2012 or something? Like, I remember, like, the first, like, iPad or whatever was literally, like, 2010 or something like that, 2009, 10. Like, tablets weren't around for very long, actually. Kind of just as a thought. Then you shouldn't have come. Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
Yeah, I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards?
Eh?
Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
I can do it, you know.
What, kill someone? Well, yeah, Yakuza.
Huh?
Huh?
You.
What did you just say?
Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it.
Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? I think he's being serious right now. Can do it is different from would do it, though. Would he? Would he do it? Is the tough guy just an act? Are you awake? Woohoo! Are you awake?
I think
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down. Oh, is that what we're doing right now? Was that the gangster version of Boss Baby? Yeah. Gangster Baby. Gangster Boss.
Fuyahiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things.
Am I supposed to talk to him? Is that what you guys want? Hey, Fuyahiko, why don't you calm down for just a bit?
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Wow. Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped
Sounds
up.
fun. Give me your best shot. Oh boy. She's got talons. I almost said fangs. She's got talons for fingernails. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
Huh?
I see.
Fuyahiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat
Are you
me like
treating
a
me like a
fucking
kid too?
Let me say this.
What would recklessly killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You.
That's some mental mind manipulation from Byakuya right there.
What did you say? Listen. As long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyahiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name
But
is
I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition.
Yowza, he's so cool. God, she's snotting everywhere. What is this? She looks like she's in pain. She's saying he's so cool, but she looks like she's in pain. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like.
Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself.
Seems like Byakuya resolved it. For now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyahiko really meant what he said earlier, right? He's got a little suit. Monokuma's got a little suit. He never dressed up for trial in the last game. Ooh-wah? No, wait, that's us. Ooh-wah? Ooh-wah is such a Monokuma thing to say.
This is troubling.
It looks like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
I love Chiaka's just deadpan, open-mouthed stare into space.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? That's my costume for the fun time.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to...
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine.
Well, why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However...
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Well then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
I'm speechless.
Oh god, Mono TV. Oh my...
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
It's like a game show, like an award show rather.
I'm Monami.
Onami.
And together we are the Monokumas!
Oh God.
Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Mind reading?
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
Who, mine or Monami's?
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Is it carrots? Wait, what does right click mean? Wait, hold on. Up in the top left, is that... What is that?
Cat.
Why? Why is that a thing?
That's right.
Davers.
Cadavers?
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
Do a little dance. Just do a little...
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
I don't like where this is going.
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy,
Comedy.
then I'll need a lot of blood.
I don't like that. See, I knew I didn't like where this was going.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Blood for the blood god.
Pretty please.
Blood for the blood god.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're
Blood for the
always
blood
so
god.
quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy.
Blood for the blood god.
She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
I don't read manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of her. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
She did that? How do we know she did that and you didn't do that?
Say what?
Right? Monami's like, wait a minute, what?
Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right?
Correct, so far.
Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What, and her own?
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island.
Let's believe Monokuma, the person who literally wants us all to die. Right? Right?
She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
Don't call my hat old.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Yeah. A total hack.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
This is so meta. Stop punching her!
Through dealing with you.
Stop punching Usami.
His backhand is far too powerful.
This is gonna happen like every episode. Every stream, we're gonna have a screenshot of them in just a different set of clothes getting punched. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey, hey! How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen? Our school memories? Completely... What is he saying?
There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true. Well, that's because that's how you remember it. Oh, thanks to Monokuma stealing your school memories.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows? Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe?
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous!
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't. Don't listen to what he says.
I forgot about blah 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 blah. Limit breached. I forgot about blah 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 blah.
I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
No, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness.
What? How do you know that?
Actually... Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths.
So, a long time has passed since then?
Impossible! There's no way!
Lie. On the contrary, why is it impossible?
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No. You just don't want to believe it, right? Well, don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh? Hey. However, there's a catch. Could it be?
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet?
That's right.
That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. What? Hey, you guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Hey, man. Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
Mama, why so angry? I'm just providing you all motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right? What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey, you guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right?
Huh?
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island... I got it! That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding!
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense!
It's obviously nonsense.
Lame. mine!
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know.
Who's controlling Monokuma since Junko is Pancake? Well, Byakuya is here. So maybe Junko's not a pancake. Maybe, I don't know. We could be an alternate universe. We could be in a simulation. It could be Junko's twin sister, Bunko. I don't know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there, menacingly.
Even so, is there really a traitor that isn't that gosh darn awful?
If there really is a traitor.
Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all.
I am losing his voice so bad. I'm losing it. I can't do this today.
If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you.
Okay. The plot twist would be that there isn't a traitor. The real plot twist would be to say that there is, but this time there really isn't one. I have noticed that there's 16 instead of 15. Whereas originally in the first game there was 15 with the 16th one being hidden, like pretty much the entire game. So the fact that there's 16 of us out here right now insinuates that maybe Monokuma's not being controlled by a student. It could be someone else. Monokuma could officially be actual AI. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't spoil me, obviously. But I have noticed that we actually did start with 16 this time instead of 15. I've noticed. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair, it consumed every one of us.
Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us? It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
Won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monami, you would know. Is that what Monokuma said? Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss? And about the traitor?
I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
She ran away. That's avoiding answering. And I don't know if it's because she doesn't know the answer, or again, talking about like if the Monokuma and Usami are like AI, where Usami's like just trying to maintain her like code, her like whatever her objective is, you know, maintain happiness or whatever. So I don't know if she's just falling apart or if she has something to hide. I don't know, but how ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, it's completely fictional.
Dumbass.
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." This is gonna set up Hajime to look really bad since we don't even know what our ability is. So for as far as anyone else knows, we could be the ultimate traitor. They don't know, and we're not telling anybody, so they don't know if we really don't know, or if I'm just lying or hiding it, right? So Hajime's gonna look real sus pretty quick, I think. Are we missing anybody here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14 over Byakula's shoulder. And then, this is 15. Are we missing somebody? There might be someone I can't see.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Almost.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah?
Hey,
Hey, what should we do? Chalky's asking the real questions.
It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Chalky's like, throws up her hood. He's like, didn't have to tell me twice. I'm going straight back to bed. Bet.
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your
Just so
leader's
you all
order.
know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
Oh, troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
Well, I feel pretty stiff right now, too.
After all of that, Teru, really? After all of that? Really? Now? That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner, after all. Be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. You know, as one does. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like, someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Also, what would it mean to be a traitor? Like so like, there's a traitor amongst one of you, and Hajime's like, it could be me. What would that mean? What's the traitor's objective? If you don't remember an objective, like, you can't be the traitor. Like, what's the traitor supposed to do? You know what I mean? Hajime, I think you're good. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
Monokuma Theater! Wah-wah? They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone could actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Another beautiful day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
He sounds like a Usami right now. Let's give it our all. Look to the future. I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. What was so what do you mean awkwardly? Did you like jerk a lot? Like what do you mean? Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. I guess. All right, sure. Leave here?
Leave this place.
Bon voyage!
Hotel site. Oh, hey. Nagato. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but It's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them all at all. Even so, I was still able to live. This is different. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Nagato's gonna be the traitor. It's gonna be Nagato. Nagito. 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 Ah!
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? You know, the situation. Well, I guess I'm not the one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind. I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aw.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me. Okay.
Got it?
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Okay, I didn't ask. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. Isn't that right, fellas? We guys are never gonna know what them girls talk about. They probably talk about guys. What else could girls be talking about? Just other guys, right?
Yeah.
Oh, go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Speaking of girls, I got two more to talk to. Yoko, are you gonna make fun of me?
Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in.
But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? We don't need to eat breakfast, Hajime. See, this is the thing that I was talking about earlier. We don't need to eat breakfast. It's fine if we all meet every day, but we don't need to.
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine.
Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats. I don't know if eating sweets for breakfast is any worse than any other time. Is that true? Maybe? Maybe? Is it like a blood pressure thing? I know that I don't like to eat sweets when I first wake up. It does something to me. So maybe that's a thing. It makes me feel weird. I don't like it.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission. I'm sorry. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick.
I hate her. I hate Hyoko. Stop making fun of, girl whose name I keep forgetting, Mikan. Stop making fun of Mikan. Hyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. I feel bad for Mikan. Hey, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. She's got like the sort of timid stuttering sort of like thing that Toko had at the beginning of Danganronpa 1, obviously. So I'm waiting. A part of me is waiting for Mikan to have some sort of like secret dark side like Toko did. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But it's just what she reminds me of this early in the game. You know what I mean? What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked?
My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy.
Did Hajime just say good morning? She did. She said good morning, which is I think what we said to I just lost her name, but photograph lady earlier too. We've been saying good morning. Yeah.
Could you do it one more time?
Do you think Mikan, wait, is Mikan gonna be like the Toko, but then she's gonna be obsessed with us? Like we're the Byakuya to Mikan's Toko? That might be interesting. That might be interesting. Cause if that's true, I'm waiting to find out what the weirdness is gonna be. Maybe it's the bathroom smells.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. What kind of life has she had? I know, right? I can't read her. I can't figure out what her deal is. I want to hang out with her so I find out about the bathroom smells. Oh, she didn't leave. She's still here. Is there more to say?
Thank you very much.
Okay, she's just gonna hang out. I know this isn't the restaurant. I'll go through the lobby and up to the restaurant, see if there's anyone hanging out down here. Anyone down here? There is. There are people down here. We got Chiaka and Ibuki. Good morning, Chiaki. We didn't say good morning this time. We said good morning. Yeah? Is she playing on one of those games? She's not paying attention.
Hey,
Good morning. What was that pause for?
well,
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? She was locked in. She's saying she was locked in, Hajime. The phrase locked in hadn't been invented yet, but she was locked in.
I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then.
Did I interrupt something she was doing? Yeah, she was gaming, bro. Hey, Ibuki.
meow.
Did she just say meow? Did she just meow at me?
Good nom.
Nomming? Okay. Noming? Nom nom noming? Nomming? Nom nom? Nom nom nom? What?
Yes.
I thought of a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning with nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Stop trying to make fetch happen, Ibuki. Stop trying to make it happen.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I need to check on my little critter. I forgot to do that this morning. Several people were already at the restaurant. Hold that thought. Oh, no poopsies. Okay, we're good. You're sweating. Did you have something spicy for breakfast? What did I walk in on? What did I walk in on? But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Oh, and they all appeared.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Is he gonna be the first one dead?
Maybe he already got killed.
See, that's what you're laughing, Hiyoko, but that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah? Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. Oh, okay. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning.
Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later.
Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice! I have decided to throw a party tonight.
Huh?
Party?
That's right.
That's right, a huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying.
On the contrary, there is no better time than this.
But we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait, hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? No, I think Byakuya wants us to all be in one place so that there's no sneaking off and murdering each other in our sleep.
It doesn't matter why I'm doing it.
Oh, he's gonna keep it secret.
Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all
It's
clear.
decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
I know, we're gonna be so... Maybe he wants us to party tonight because he wants us tired tomorrow for some reason. What are you up to, Byakuya?
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
Maybe he just wants all of us to be too tired to try to kill anybody. That might be it as well.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see. It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys.
Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay?
No, this would not do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
What about that weird building right next to the restaurant that we haven't been inside?
An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
And the restaurant won't do. Then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor would the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. I was gonna say, some people wouldn't be against that. Teru. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop.
Pressing up against the ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so lucky. What are you talking about? Women-only train? Drag? What are you talking about?
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud, right? I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. That's not true, and I don't like you. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then, how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. Monami's not in charge anymore, so does it matter? I don't know. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I have heard your conversation, heard it all with my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
hello!
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together.
Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you say.
Ah, your kind words make me want to cry.
So we're all good with the old building then?
And
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
no.
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
No way. There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Nah, I don't want to do it either.
What? Nobody's going to do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. What do you mean? Nobody does that. Nobody's like, one day we will have a drawing and I will prepare 16 sticks, one of them being shorter than the rest. No one does that. Nagato, no one does that. Is it just me or does Nagato's hands seem like... weird shaped. Do they seem weird to you guys? Like, kind of thick? I'm sure that's not like, I don't think that's a thing. Is it just me? Is it just me? Do they look weird to anybody else? Okay, moving on. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? That's what I'm saying. See? His hands look fine here. They look fine here. Maybe his fingers are skinny or something, but his hands look fine. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment! Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. Is it gonna be us? One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagato held in his hand. Is he gonna do some sort of magician's trick and maneuver and manipulate who's gonna get it? He's gonna have 2 red dots, and it's gonna be Hajime and Nagato, and Nagato's gonna be like, whoops, oh, me and Hajime have to hang out all day cleaning this building all alone together. Ooh. And when it was all said and done. What? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Okay. But is there still just one red mark? Because you getting the only red mark and you being the lucky student tells me that you being in that building cleaning is gonna save you from something. Something tells me that that's a very lucky thing that just happened. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. No. We should all be concerned. If that is lucky, then what's gonna happen outside the building is unlucky.
Well,
I guess it can't be helped.
all right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. Yeah? Yeah? Is that what you thought? Mahiru? The first time you met Nagato, you were like, that's a stay-at-home father figure if ever I've seen one. I think Mahiru might have the hots for Nagato. I think Mahiru, because right, like a girl doesn't just look at a guy and think about him being a dad, right? Come on, that's gotta mean something, right? Right, you guys feel me? I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking.
Alright, fine. Alright, first, I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistake.
Teru Anamura. We'll go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko.
Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building.
After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. And Fuyuhiko was dead in my cottage. That would be crazy. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone.
Free time!
Who should we hang out with? I've got a few gifts. We could go hang out with Gundam again, because I do have another sunflower seed. I also could be giving gifts to my pet. Have you pooped? No poops. I'm more interested in giving gifts to the people than the pet right now. But that might be a thing that we need to do later. You know what I'm saying? We've got an iguana daughter. We could try to give that to Gundam. We've got the two-sided... I don't know if we want to focus on somebody or spread it out a little bit. Like the ukulele could be Ibuki. We have that stapler. The stapler would be Mikan. We could do Mikan. Because that seems a little bit more obvious. So we could do that. The cloth wrap with a fashionable design. Who's fashionable? That could be Ibuki again, because she's got that whole alt thing going on. But that could be... I need to look at the list of the names of the girls again. I can't remember everybody. But that could be a thing that could go to a few people. And then sunflower seeds we've given 4. I'm out of jerky. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Mikan first, just because the stapler feels like very obviously her coded, and then we could go with something else a little riskier later. That's what I'm thinking. Anyone over here? Sometimes you have to get kind of close for them to spawn in. Let's take a look at the map. That's not the map that I wanted. I want this map so I know where she's at. I'm looking for Mikon. Oh, some people are in their rooms. Okay, what does Mikon's symbol look like? She like in her room? Who is that? Who's got the white hair? I don't know. How do you? Mikon, the one with the bow in her? What does Mikon? I don't know why the pixel art just, my brain, what am I looking at? Oh, that's Sonya. Sonya is that one. That's Chucky. How do I? She's that one, okay. No one looks like anyone to me. Oh my god. Okay, my brain is so broken. So Mikon is the one with the disheveled hair. That makes sense. Okay. I can't explain to you how I have literally no... Okay, so she's around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, she's... She's right there, literally watching me struggle. Okay. All right, that's funny. Do you have a business with me? Yeah, we'll hang out with Mikon. I've got a stapler she might like. Is it okay if we spend time together? You're not being punished for something, are you? Oh no, she said that. Is it okay? You're not being punished, are you? She said that. She said that. I spent time today rambling on with Mikon. It looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer. We'll give her a stapler. That's definitely a choice for present, I'll tell you that. Mr. Stapler. That seems like that would work. Thank you very much. I would treasure this for the rest of my life. Yes. The rest of my life. I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Hajime. Please wash your hand. If you're gonna be a nurse, but please wash your hands. Please. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikon is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. She's gotta have, I don't know if she's crushing on Hajime or if she's just so used to being made fun of by people. And I don't even know why. I know she's clumsy and stuttery, but most people aren't jerks. I like to believe most people aren't like Brat Girl, whatever the frick her, O-E, I don't remember what her name is. But Brat Girl, not everybody's like her, right? Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. Huh? I'm sorry. What's with this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. That's just my RBF. Don't mind me. I just got that resting, like, mean man face. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? Whoa. Whoa. Girl, all I did was give you a stapler. Maybe I need to start giving people staplers more often. I gotta go to the bar with a handful of staplers and see what happens. Sorry, I don't mean to, I'm not trying to be Teru right now. Oh, hold on, why are you reacting like that? You're right, you don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Look, okay, wait, no, when you say it like that, it's, I don't want to see you naked because you'd be ugly. I don't want to see you naked because that's not what we're doing, right? Like, listen, I need you, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. It's not a body image issue, it's a we're hanging out issue. You don't need to be naked to hang out with somebody. Spits out drink, right? I know, this feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Because if you say, no, I don't want to see you naked, she's gonna be like, I know, I'm ugly. You wouldn't want to see me naked. And I'm like, no, I don't want to see you naked because I'm not a creep. Don't, wait. I feel like it's like Bang, 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 bang. Police, open up. And I'm like, no, it's not like that. Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. That's what I'm saying. If I say anything, I will only make it worse. All right, I should just calm down first. Okay, calm down. She's freaking out. I can't freak out. If we're both freaking out, it'll all just spiral out of control. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. Oh my God, yeah, Hajime, saving my life.
Talk? Day is such a beautiful day.
Yeah. Are we just gonna awkwardly stare at each other now and not know what to say?
I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes?
No! Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. In fact, please don't. Like out here in the open, next to the pool? Girl, this is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Type of pizza? Does she like pizza? Favorite type of guy? I don't know if I want to do that. Favorite bandage type? Bandage type? Gee, wonder which one's the correct option. Well, you say that. This isn't a trick question, is it? Right? This isn't like a trick where the bandage would be like the obviously wrong choice, right? Likes bathroom I knew that. Bathroom smells, alcohol. Dislikes oversized things. Okay. I don't think this is a trick. His favorite type of guy, I think she would freak out. I think she'd get all nervous. It doesn't say she likes pizza. So I think we're gonna go with pizza. No, I'm just kidding. Your favorite bandage type? Mikan, what type of bandages do you like the most? I like the ones with the cartoon characters on them. Makes me feel whimsical and like a child again. I'm just kidding. I like anything as close to flesh toned as I can get so that it doesn't look like I have a band-aid.
Bandage? Let's see, there's a lot of different types of bandages these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types.
I like a waterproof and sticky type. So I used to work in food, so I need it to be waterproof. I hate it when you have a bandage that gets even vaguely wet and it just falls off. I want it to stick to me like it's never gonna come off again. You know? I could actually unironically talk to Mikan about bandages for probably longer than is normal.
But I definitely like non-elastic types the best.
Wait, why? Why non-elastic?
They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds.
I kind of want my bandage to be constricting. I kind of want to know it's there. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation.
Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own.
I literally brought it up. You did not start talking on your own. I literally brought it up. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked you. That's what I'm saying! I love it when I share the same brain cell as somebody. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really?
Let's call it a day for now.
Yes. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so...
Of course. Anytime.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. This girl. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But and then she tripped and fell in the pool, and she's like, ah, help me! But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. My strong, strapping back. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that way. Hajime, it's not you knowing how to communicate with her. It's her knowing how to communicate, period. Obtain a help fragment. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Fantastic. For now, I decided to return to my room. Have we been... I don't think I've checked. Have we actually been unlocking, like, new pages of information, like in the first game? There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we'll do that. Oops, not there. Hang on, back up. Back up. Have we been unlocking like new pages on people with 2? Who's got 2? You got 2. I do. He's hard to understand, but I can make out the gist of it. I'm interested in reading his exciting breeding journal. Oh yeah, I am. So he said he'd show it to me when we get out of here. Who else has 2? Akane. She only does gymnastics for the money, and she only knows parkour because she spent her childhood running from people. I'm jealous of how cheerful she is about it. And then Mikan, obviously. She acts nervous. She thinks she's always wrong, and she'll offer to take her clothes off without your permission. I know she's not a bad person, but how do I talk to her? I should do that. I'm gonna take one out of Mikan's book. Anytime I'm in an awkward conversation with somebody out in public and things are getting weird, I'll just get all nervous, be like, do you want me to take my clothes off? There's no way that could go horribly wrong. Like a guy can't just do that. Like if that was so unhinged and out of left field. All right. Well, guys, it's about that time in the evening. Let's check on the pet. You haven't pooped. Okay. I think it's about that time in the evening, with that being the last thing that we heard today, with that being the last offer from Mikan, we will call that a day for today, I think. I think we will return to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and we will have a party that totally people aren't gonna die at. We're gonna go have a nighttime party in the middle of the night. We are having a fiesta. We'll dance until siesta when the sun comes. Anyway, that offer was it was. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting. Should I take my clothes off? See, that what I'm trying to figure out about Mikan is that something she would say to just anyone, or is she crushing on Hajime specifically? I think it's that. I think she's doing Toko and we're like the Byakuya to her Toko. I think that's what's happening. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about what that might mean moving forward. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if she just offers that to any old person. You know what I mean? That was crazy. So I kind of... It's awkward because it's like I kind of want to find out. So I kind of want... Like, she's got my curiosity, but then again, I don't want to just lean into that. I also want to experience everybody else. Like we've only hung out with like 3 people out of the 15, not including ourselves, obviously. So we've got so many people to go hang out with. I think it's going to be heavily dependent on what gifts we get is where I'm going to kind of lean, and then it's going to be, who doesn't die, because whoever dies, I won't be able to hang out with anymore. So we'll see where that goes. If I had to predict so far, I know a lot of you guys like to ask me who my favorite person is so far and like who I think is going to die next. I know you guys like to ask. I think so far I do really like, I don't know, we still haven't hung out with a lot of people. Akane would kind of gave me the whole like, you're not worth fighting, so nah. So like I'm not really super keen on that. Maybe Gundam. Gundam is the most, like, he's got like a magic thing going on. He's got the Hamtaro magic something. I don't know, maybe Gundam has earned a little extra. He's a little higher up on my list now. And then, like I said, Mikan, she's got my curiosity. She's got my curiosity. I don't know if she's my favorite. She's a little bit too like, me. She's a little bit too far in that direction to be a favorite. So I think Gundam has worked his way up a little further up my tier list so far. I do like photographer lady. What was her name? Like Miyahiru, so something like that. I like her. She seems to be like she's got a mind of her own, right? She doesn't just follow the crowd, you know. She's got ideas. She's got a little tough. I like her. I can't quite put a pin on her yet. I like where she's going. Ibuki's blub 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 is just funny. Ibuki is the comic relief character. I don't know if she's my favorite, but she's the comic relief. Blub 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 blub. And that nose thing she does, but of the guys, we haven't hung out with a lot of guys yet. All I know is I don't like Teru, and Nagato is a little bit milquetoast, but Of the guys, it's Gundam is my favorite guy so far, maybe, and then Mayohiru or whatever is maybe my favorite girl so far. Gotta hang out with her once, see where that goes. Who I think is gonna die next? It's gonna be someone like Byakuya. I don't know if he's gonna be the first, because Byakuya survives the entire game in the first game. So I feel like him dying first would make sense. I'm leaning towards Byakuya. Maybe Nagato, just because you would think that the lucky student wouldn't die first, so maybe that's gonna be a subversion. I'm expecting a subversion. So either Nagato or Byakuya is my suspicion. I know it doesn't feel like it makes sense, but like, maybe. You wouldn't see it coming. You know? When will I resume Walking Dead? I don't know yet. I haven't made the next schedule yet. I haven't made that. I won't make that until Monday or Tuesday. I think Mikan was probably abused for her looks. Yeah, and I'm not sure why. Or how, right? Like, Rat Girl that keeps calling her ugly is clearly triggering something. Mikan clearly is self-conscious about her looks, which everyone's in that sort of Danganronpa anime style. No one is like overtly, obviously ugly. You've got people with odd body shapes, like Teru being kind of short and pudgy, right? You got Byakuya being like chubby, but everyone else is, neither of them are ugly either, by the way. It's not like they're drawn to be ugly. And then everybody else is a pretty kind of standard anime archetype of some kind. You know, what was his name? Neko, the big buff guy. He's the big buff archetype. And then you've got like Nagato that's like protagonist type. Like everyone's like an anime archetype. No one's ugly. So with Mikan, I don't know if she's supposed to be ugly or if there's something else going on there. You know what I mean? I'm not sure where they're going with that. She's covering herself with bandages because she feels her body has no outside of other people has no use outside of other people wanting it? See, okay, I haven't gotten like a sexual abuse situation yet. I haven't picked up on that yet. I did notice that her bandages came off during the beach scene before Monokuma shows up, and it was Usami. And everyone was on the beach because it was her and Gundam. Gundam has like a bandage thing on his arm too. They all took their bandages off for the beach scene. I did notice that in the first stream. The nose thing for Ibuki is a Tengu reference. I don't know what a Tengu is. Who do you think the first Blackened will be? The first Blackened? Like who's gonna do the first murder? See, the thing is, if it's like the first game, it's gonna be someone you don't expect. Like within the first game, it's Leon, but it was like technically self-defense. Like he didn't actually set out on purpose to kill someone. The opportunity just fell into his lap. It was self-defense first, but then he took advantage of it to become the killer, right? So I think if someone's gonna be the Blackened in this game first, it's gonna be someone not obvious, because it's gonna be someone that didn't mean to become the killer. It's not gonna be like Fuyuhiko. It's not gonna be the Yakuza. He's too brash. He's too obvious. You know what I mean? It's gonna be someone you don't expect. And so I'm gonna think, if it's like the first game, I don't know. It's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be the first killer, because it's gonna be someone not obvious. I feel like. I'm gonna go with it being I just lost his name. Soda. I'm gonna go with it being Soda Pop, maybe. That would be the most unexpected, I feel like. I don't know if I believe that yet, but it would be the most unexpected. Soda would be definitely the most unexpected one. Because he just wants off the island. I don't think he's capable of murder, but I think something is going to happen where it's going to fall into his lap. Maybe? If he's not the first, maybe it'll happen like that way later. That, I could see it. I could see that being a twist. See, this is the thing. I'm trying to figure out a twist. It's the person the most likely to kill someone, obviously, is the Yakuza. Obviously. He's got the most, like, I'm a Yakuza, I'm a mean guy. He's the one that seems the obvious, but that's why I don't think so, right? Have I heard of Mouse PI for Hire? I've heard of it. I haven't looked into it at all, really, but I have heard of it. You're overthinking it? Well, obviously, I've only streamed the game twice. I've only played for a few hours. Obviously, I'm overthinking it. Obviously. I don't have that much info to go on. Duh! What, did you think I was gonna underthink it? Get out of town. Silly. Is this your first MagicManMo stream? What, you think I wasn't gonna overthink it? You're silly. You foolish fool that foolishly thinks that I'll foolishly not overthink fool. Fool. Anyway. That is, however, good grief. What are you, Charlie Brown? That is gonna do it for my stream today. So if you guys enjoyed and you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button before you go. Tomorrow is Sunday. We'll be playing, look how white I am, I'm so white. Tomorrow we'll be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're going into, speaking of murder, we're going into the murder trial. Ron Delight is on the stand. He stands accused of being the murderer of the CEO of that security company. What was his name? Kane? It's KB, I think. Kane Branch or something. Anyway, Kane something or other is dead. And Ron Delight stands accused of murder. So we'll be doing the murder trial tomorrow. Tune in to that at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on time this time with no technical issues. And the schedule for next week will be out when I have it out. Kane Bullard, that's what it is. Thank you for watching, and until next time, bye!
Thank you.